Mic test. Mic test.
Mic test.
Trump coin did pretty much what we thought last night, but it just went sideways after. We predicted this was going to be the bottom, and this was the bottom. It didn't break it. It might come back down and retest it, but I'm pretty confident that this is the bottom for now, at least. See, I can't even hear my volume on the computer, though. That's a problem. All right, let's look at futures for right now. We'll come back to Trump coin. All right, we're getting a short instantly on the NASDAQ. For any of you guys tuning in, I trade futures in the morning time. I can go over crypto in a bit when it calms down. This is Bully Bear's indicator. I coded it myself. If you want to use it, it's at wap.com. You get 45 days free. Just use New Year sale as the code. Don't like it? Cancel it before it's over. The trial. We do have news at... What time is it? Pretty sure we did. Today's the 21st, right? Oh, no, that was... I know it was 8:30, but there was another one that said 9:30 today. I don't know if it's important, though. But you're always important, don't you worry. Leading indicator... I don't even know what the hell that one is. Argentina. All right, so nothing important. So we got no news until the end of the day. We got a short here. We can start doing a little bit of an entry in now. Can reverse us, but we need this to start breaking down. And we'll hold it until the candles start turning colors. I don't want to chase it, but I'm going to add just one more. All right. We're holding. Pretty big resistance here. Go across, you can see. So we got to be careful. But if it breaks that, this baby's going to fucking move down. Any of you guys trading futures right now? I hope so. And let me know if you get in with me. Make this money together. All right, we're in three contracts to the south. Got a short signal. We're going to take it. Stop loss will be behind the cloud if it closes above it. We should be a little bit careful because it is the morning time. I mean, not morning time, but it's at open, so sometimes it could be a little shakeout. All right, we're good. Rejection. This is futures. NASDAQ. On TradingView. I use Tradovate and I link my Tradovate to my TradingView account. If you want to practice doing this, you can try prop firms. It's $50 and you get a $50,000 account to try. If you pass their challenge, make $3,000. You pay another $150 and you get a $50,000 account to trade on. You get 90% of your profit. Still another rejection, which is good. But it's fighting to go up, so we have to be careful. It sucks, but it was a risk to take right off the bat. All right. Still didn't close above. Rejecting back down. Very good. He wants to fall. You could see it. For futures, I don't like to really bet on which way it goes. I don't care which way it goes. My signal tells me what to do. It's so much better to be on both sides. Damn, I should have maybe ticked some out right there. Let's look at Trump coin. 2 seconds. Still looking really nice. If this starts hammering off to the top, we already got a hammer. We got a few hammers. So this Trump coin might start moving up today. Yeah, I think Trump coin's going to go up. I don't think he wants that directly attached to his name like that to go down. How high? We got a few things. If it starts breaking above this 49, we can go to the $100 area, and then if it really starts moving, we're talking about almost 140. And it's not that hard. It's only 250 million coins circulating. Come on, crack down, baby. There we go. We're going to take one off. This area here looks pretty entertaining. This is a large candle, so I might start taking it off a little bit. All right, let's see. Come on, you going to change color a little bit? All right, we're going to take some profit there. That was major resistance that I put it down. If it starts cracking that, we'll wait for another signal. So this indicator I created, not cherry picking. You just saw that live. What a sweet trade, huh? We're going to go to VWAP, aren't we? VWAP is it's a weighted average. A lot of people use this. It's either going to bounce off this or crack right through, like, really violently. I might do a small trade to the upside. Only because that was a large candle. We should start to be oversold, yep. This is a reversal, not... I don't recommend this all the time. It's kind of going against me a little bit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is just a very quick scalp. Only because it's so far away from the cloud, it might need to pull back a little bit. Just becoming oversold at the VWAP. Hopefully get a little bit of bounce, and then it starts going back down to the downside. And it's doing the opposite. All right, we're going extreme oversold right there. These are really risky. I don't like doing this too much. Last week I was getting burned doing this. Let's look at Trump coin real quick. So yeah, that's my prediction. If it starts cracking above this 49, we go into 100, and then we're going to 140. Last night, We stated that it was probably going to stop right here and reverse, but it didn't. And then we went to the daily 61% pullback. And as you could see, it bounced off exactly. And then it came back up and it still bounced off the resistance and went to the upside. And now it's bouncing off again, and we should see some movement to the upside. It might be a little slow, but it should go. Unfortunately, there is another risk of it coming back down and tapping this to get more liquidity and going to the upside. It's just what it is, part of the game. I do have hold on, I gotta concentrate here. Might go to the 600s. Melania, I have Melanian coin. I'm in at 650. I could look at that in a minute too, if you guys want. See, this is like yesterday, not last week. Maybe I shouldn't have reverse traded that. We're going to see if this breaks to 600. I'll do one more contract, and then if it doesn't work, I'm going to get out. I hate when I do this. I shouldn't have done that. Could have just stuck to my signals. I'm trying to do a reversal like I'm some master knife catcher. Sometimes you just get burned doing this. While we're waiting. Oh, Trump! Look at that. What did I just say? It's going to bounce off this. If we can break above this $40, we might start moving. Like, really good. Really got to break this stuff. Man, that's soaring up, too. Hell yeah. All right, we might turn this into a profit here. I'm liking the Trump coin, too. Let's see. It really needs to rip through this. Come back down, retouch, and then rip again to the upside. That would make me extremely excited. How many of you guys holding bags in here? Last night, there was a lot of us last night trading together on that. We streamed for like 4 hours waiting for this Trump coin to move, and it just didn't move. But it did stop where I said it was going to stop, right here. This looks like the reversal zone, and we all waited. Some guys actually rebought in right here, exactly where I said. And some of them bought a Melania coin too. We all caught the bottom on that. We were doing all different kind of crazy stuff yesterday. We were doing support and resistance. We did Elliott waves. We did, this was a ABC with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all the way down, and then a fib pullback retracement with a reverse hanging man to the upside. We were going crazy yesterday, but you know what? It was right, and it started to move up. I said yesterday, no matter what, that we were going to have a sympathy play today, no matter what. Because there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red candles. And I said, no matter what, we're going to have a pullback sympathy. And we're at that now, at least no matter what. It could still drop, it could be wrong, but I was guaranteeing that sympathy pullback. All right, we're still waiting here. Let's look at the Russell. All right, no signals on the Russell yet. These are small stocks. Dow's a little bit shaky too. Let's look at gold. Ooh, gold is booming, huh? Come on, load up. So gold is moving very nice. Still no signal on it, though. All right, while we're waiting for that, we'll look at the Trump. And then let's go look at Melania. Oh, not Melania Hotels. I didn't even know they had that. She own her own hotel? All right, so basically exactly where we said. The pullback. My only issue with this one is it can come back down for a little bit of a retouch. We're really at that weird point right now where it needs to bounce. If it starts breaking above like 430, 443, we should start to move up a bit. Man, this is wild. There's a lot of volume right now. There's some big people in here reversing this. This is what's going on. Pepe Pure Blood? I can look that up if you want. Is it Pepe? And then Pure Blood? PBLD. Sorry, I didn't see that. I don't even have it on here. It must be really new. But that, just be careful trading those meme coins. Those meme coins will get you. They're not really investments. Treat it like a one-night stand. Get in, get out. XCN. Moving up pretty good right now. Whoa. I don't like this. I don't know if this is an investment or you're just going to day trade it. But this is a huge pullback. This coin's worthless so far. That's too big of a pullback. You get what I'm saying? Huge. If I were to ignore that and didn't see that level, I would say let's pretend that that wasn't a level that I saw. But I did see it, so make sure that you understand that. If you wanted to get in at a good price in this, you would want to get in at 0.0069 to reduce your risk. If you see that, it hasn't pulled back at all. So I would wait until this area here if you were gonna enter this. This is probably gonna be more project based on if you wanted to invest in this. And then let's say let's look at a forecast of what it could be if it pulled back to this level. Again, it really needs to pull back to that level. You can look at an easy 0.027 areas, 7.5. But again, this is yeah, you would have to tell me more about what's going on with it. That makes any sense. What, XOM? I don't have it. Trump. So this is what we're looking for the Trump. If you guys need to look at any other coins, just let me know. I'll get back to it eventually. Right now, or I missed my gold entry. This gold entry should have been a nice one too. Hold it until it turns yellow, indicating overbought. If you guys are tuning in, this is my own personal indicator that I coded. If you need it, just let me know. Get a free 45-day trial if you use New Year's sale. You go to wap.com. If you don't like it, cancel it before the trial. After the trial is $49.95. I just showed you that I just paid for a year's worth of it in 1 or 2 trades. So don't tell me it's expensive. Just use a New Year sale, and if you don't like it, cancel it. At WAP.com. Just remember, though, the best times to use it is during the New York Open. So 9:30 to 11, where there's high volume on the 1-minute chart. If you use it at some random ass time at like 1:30 p.m., no indicator is gonna work. And then you can look at all my other past videos. They're very short, like 30 seconds. It tells you exactly what to do. 1-minute chart. All right, look at this gold futures here. Got a buy signal. It goes up, the candle turns yellow into overbought. You want to start taking some profit here. Gold loves to be overbought, though. If you look in the past, you can see it. The hell is mining ICOP beta? Nasty rejection here. And this morning, if you tuned in, I'm not cherry picking. This was a bomb trade, bro. This is amazing. Good trade here. Let's look at the Trump. Still just hanging out. Still just hanging. Let's go to a lower time frame here. So we got a large uptrend for the 15. Not a large one, but you know, it's going up. A little bit of a pullback. So it might be flagging to break through. It needs a little bit more liquidity, and then it'll break through. So that's Trump. this is a nasty downfall, guys, on the NASDAQ. The reason why the NASDAQ is falling a lot is because Trump, and this is going to keep going, isn't it? We're going to go one trade, more for a scalp, nothing crazy. Or we could just wait for a signal. The reason why stocks are going to start pulling back is Trump is doing these tariffs, and it's going to make our dollar value go up. So when the dollar value goes up, that's more guaranteed money if you hold it in a bank. It is low money, but the rich can put a lot of money in the bank and watch it grow slowly. So the interest in stocks start to die down just a tad bit, so it might pull back. I'm not really predicting that it's going to go so high. I'm just doing simple analysis. And fib extension points to the $100 area, and then 1.16, which isn't that hard. 161 is 140. That is, I mean, it can dump and crash into the ground. You know, it's not always guaranteed. So just remember that. But just doing fib extension, it points to this. And it's kind of following exactly what I've been doing so far. Again, it's not always going to be right, so always be careful and use your best judgment. I say that with everything. Don't trade your mortgage. Have a good job. You know, don't go cuckoo. Like, I would have never chased this up here. I'm an asshole and had a chance to get in around $20 exactly. And I was nervous because I'm like, did Trump get hacked? Why the hell would he do this meme? But there's a bigger picture here that we don't understand or know. Oh, fib extensions, like, it's more like psychology. So I'll do really quick for you. Fibonacci pullback is from the bottom to the top, and it's basically the percentage on how much it pulls back. It works because it uses people's psychology. Also, people feel comfortable around that area. That's why it all kind of blends together. If you were to start doing this Fibonacci pullback to the 61% on a lot of crypto, I can show you over and over again. It'll tap the 61% and then rip to the other side. It's kind of wild how much it does that. And then fib extension is another, if this is the bottom, indication of where people think psychology where it's going to go. This can go way past it and go up to $323. I don't have the balls to hold it that long, but it can go up there. I'm just doing more safer bets, if that makes sense. I hope that explains a little bit. It's just psychology pullbacks, basically, along with actual real percentages that works for people's brains. I kind of feel like I chased this for a little bit. I should have waited for a signal. XRP. I have a love-hate relationship with that. I'm going to do a quick thought process on it. Why would JP Morgan and Santander Bank, huge juggernauts, not make their own coin against XRP? Or maybe the government won't allow them either. where the government said to them, you're going to use XRP or you're not allowed to use your banks in the USA. So it's hard for me to fathom that that's the route that we're going to take. The USA would really need to adopt that, XRP. Without that, if it does adopt it, easily $10. If they really adopt it and say that's all we're using, they can go to 1,000. But safe bet $5 to $10. I just have not a hate relationship with it, but I just don't get it. And I'm confused too because the CEOs of XRP backed up Kamala Harris. So what was that thought process, you know? I'm going to say no on backing up Kamala for that reason. If they were smart, they wouldn't have done anything. But you know what? I don't think anybody knows about the Kamala thing, and they're it's just going to blow over. Unless, like, Trump has it in the back of his mind, like, you fuckers, excuse my language, backed her up, so screw you guys. Just a little bit of a politics in that way. You know, it could bite you in the ass, so we don't know. This is futures NASDAQ, the 1 minute time frame. NASDAQ represents like the top 100 tech stocks. All right, we're getting a short here. You can be aggressive and enter now, or you can wait for the candle to close to make sure that the short stays. All right, so I looked up World Liberty Financial yesterday. Can you tell me how many coins there are? Because we looked it up, and it says P. What number is P? Not billions, trillion, quadrillions, whatever, how much it is. I've never heard of abbreviation for P. I'm going to say that means unlimited. And where's the real... Yeah, plenty. It's like, I don't even know... I really don't even know what that means. But I would really need like a... Like a, hey, we are buying it. That's just rumor, you know? So I don't know. Oh, you did? Awesome. I like when you guys make money off that stuff. What was it? WLF? I don't even know if this is the right one. I don't want that. So going off of this pullback, we went back a little bit too far. If it goes any lower, I wouldn't like it. But it's more of a... It's more of a... it's going to be news-based. You get what I'm saying? I'm sure that news is what drove you to buy that get that money. It sold last night. Oh, nice. WLIF, sorry. That makes more sense. No, that ain't it. Well, like not in TradingView. WLIF. Crypto. Yeah, it's not popping up for me, even in a Google search. Oh, World Liberty Financial. Yeah, I did this yesterday. World Liberty Financial. There you go. You were right. Yeah, I did mark this up yesterday. This is what I did yesterday. No clue. This is gonna be. There's not enough information, and then it's got this little pattern here. I would say if it broke, hold this, broke up, came back down, and hammered, and then go. And again, I think this is gonna be news based, so looks wrong. I'm wondering what this is gonna do. It's not going down, but it's not going up. As long as it doesn't close above the cloud, we're good here. Oh, it still is. Do you know which one? Is it Radium? Solana? Solana? I would guess that that would be it. Solana. Oh, yeah. But it's... What do you mean? This can't be it either. This is brand... Well, you know what? It might have just transferred to TradingView, so... Not enough data for me, but... So they're saying that this has already been... Is there any news on it, or is this just a rumor? I can't give you much on this one. But just looking at this is a cup and handle. Cup, handle, break. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. World Liberty Financial. I'll look at it in a bit on Twitter. This looks like this might be wrong. It keeps going up. I gotta look at the 5-minute and see. Yeah, this is starting to go up. So the cloud is right here. I'm gonna hold it just a little bit longer. I don't like it to hold it too much. This is past my comfort zone right here. But we're gonna see if this taps the red cloud. If you were smart, you would have closed it right here, and it would have been a small loss. Oh, you have Trump? I have Melania. Like a sympathy play. I'm just thinking like if you're right about that coin, like did any of them tweet it or anything? You know, those are one of those ones like if you're right and you have like $2,000 in it, you're probably gonna be rich for like a long time. So it's kind of a nasty rejection off that hourly fib. I mostly trade futures scalping. I don't know if you're curious in that, but I do have crypto that I mostly invest in. I have a full Bitcoin. I got some Ethereum. I'm very heavily invested in Crow, Crypto.com coin. My average is around like 6 to 7 cents. $10,000. I mean, I did turn $200 into 10 grand in November. So futures, if you have $100, I would recommend you to practice with prop firms. You can use $50 to buy a $50,000 account. Prove that you can trade it, and then you got to pay another $150, and you get $50,000 to trade with. You get to keep 90% of the profit. I'll look up ASM in a second. Just hold on. Let me make this dough right now. I had a feeling it was going to do this in the 5. See how it just did the clap at the cloud? I do not like doing this, but you could have got out. You could have got out and re-entered. But we don't want to chase this all the way down too, so that would have sucked also. I'm mostly looking for around this area. What are we at, the 50? So we got to be careful here because the 50 is a whole number. So we're up $250 in this trade. I already cashed out one on the way down. Probably going to cash out one more because we're at my resistance. If it breaks through, it's going to be a nice ride, probably to 500. If you guys are curious in this indicator, it's available at wap.com. You can try it for 45 days free with the coupon code. I'm going to take this out. I don't know. I don't want it to start coming back on me. Watch, it's gonna rip to the downside. Maybe I'm being too cautious. I could be being too cautious. But if you want to try this indicator, use at wap.com. New Year sale is the code. You get 45 days free to try it. I think that's a really long time to try something for free. If you don't like it, make sure you cancel it before the trial's over. After the trial expires, you will be charged $49.95. But as you can see, I just paid for about 2 years worth in 30 minutes. So please don't tell me that $49 is too expensive. All you got to do is follow the signals. It works best during New York open time. Jay, my bad. I didn't see you up there on YouTube. I got so many screens. All out at 540. Nice. Good trade. I kind of just took it all out at 540 also. It's almost like we're sync, brother. Just messing with you. That was a nice trade. What did you get in at that level? So yeah, back to this indicator if you want to try it. WAP.com. New Year sale. Try it for 45 days. You don't like it, cancel before the trial ends. 45 days is a long time to try something. It's like using a TV for 40 days. Like, I already watched the Super Bowl, had a couple parties, I'm going to return it. But just make sure you cancel if you don't like it. You know, I could be a scammer and be like, don't tell you not to cancel it, but I really don't care. It's either you're going to make money with it or not. But the best times to use this is at 9:30 New York Open Eastern to about 11. It's really volume based. So if you put this on a chart and start trading at like 1:30, you're going to get chopped up regardless. Ha, Jay, don't do that. If you trade well, man, you can you do you, brother. Again, I don't make any money from this really yet, so I appreciate that though. Oh, it's New Year sale. Just like that. I don't want you to waste money on me for your support. I appreciate that though. But if you're doing well, stick to what you're doing, you know? Because I've had a few people complain to me already. I shouldn't even be saying this. I had a few people complain to me that the signals didn't work. And I'm looking at the times that they're using it at like 1:30. Dude, it's going to be chop, period, at 1:30. You need to learn how to trade and what times. So, high volume hours, that's where it's at on the 1 minute chart. All right, so now we're just going to chill. We're going to wait for another signal. We can go back to looking at crypto for a bit. Trump coin, man. Look at that. Look at this. This is manipulation. Huge buying and then rip to the downside. That's somebody with a lot of money that's doing this. Definitely. ASM. ASM. Ooh. So I kind of actually like this chart already. Could be doing a little bit of a cup and handle. I can't tell you exactly yet. It's too early. We're going to do a fib. Retracement. Pulled back a little bit, but a lot of the crypto pulled out back a lot. And now we're back in that 61 zone. So that's not too bad. We're going to do a fib extension. So this has potential, short-term potential of 29 cents. If it starts ripping, we can get to 46 cents. But we got to be careful at this high. You see this high here? It's got to break that. And also, this is a second high here. When was this? 24? Oh, so that's not too bad, actually. Oh, so we got two. All right, so this is the rip up. We got another pump. So it is alive. It is alive. Interesting. I was just talking about WLFI. Somebody was helping me correct which one to look at. And there's not enough data. And it's going to be mostly It's going to be mostly news based. I don't know if Trump and them are actually using that. If they are, and you get in that early, man, I don't. That could be huge changing. But again, it's very. I don't know. But I like this Assemble AI. What is it used for? Who asked for that? Francisco. I definitely like the way this looks. We're going to do a little bit more analysis on it here. Yeah, I'm going to say Doge. Obviously, everything I say is not financial advice, just my opinion. I think that's going to hit at least $1 and it can go to $1.20. If Elon Musk makes his Twitter into a crypto wallet, a do everything app, like he said, we're probably looking at much, much higher than that. Probably parabolic. Yeah, I like this coin here. And it did a rip up, and this is a good coin. I don't know what it's used for. Whoever asked for this, I can't tell you a timeline. It's pointing towards probably May. But you'll at least get your money back by April. I'm guessing. It's a guess. But usually the first pump would be around Mayish. The ending, the top. That's the best I can give you right there. I do think that is not going to fall. You know, it's just too much. And now Elon's in the political business. I'm sure he's gonna pump that. Yeah, I like this, Francisco. If you could tell me, I don't really want to look it up right now. If you could just tell me in the chat what it's for. Yeah, that WLF looks good. And also, like, if you wanted to, we might have missed a boat on, might have missed a boat. See, the best would probably have been entry is around 0.023. If we want to play it safe and, like, you really like this coin, I would say wait for a pullback of 0.045. That would be my area of interest. But again, you don't really want it to break this high. This one's a little bit of a hard one because it started to move very well. And it already kind of went up and retested it. And then this is the second retest when it broke that huge resistance all the way across. This is a tough one. 0.059 maybe. This is a tough one, but for some reason this chart looks really awesome and it is alive. You can see that it's alive. I'm glad that I got out at that area, Jay. Short 618. Let me look at the 5-minute. Yeah, I could agree with that a little bit. You're right. Are you in at 618? I do like that risk to reward there. So that's the 5-minute. Now, my only issue is that this started turning green, so I'm going to hold off just a little bit. You know what I'm saying, Jay? There's just short term, but 5-minute, very bearish, and that's a great entry. Very good entry. And look, it's starting to come down. Very good entry. I'm just going to wait a tad bit and see what my indicator does. I don't like that it's turning gray also, which means it doesn't know which way it wants to go. Yeah, so I do like the ASM coin. I really do. What is that, a 0.05? I might put this on my watch list. Yeah, yeah, that's why I was like, I'm gonna wait on that, but it's still pretty valid. I would wait it. I would actually hold it, but if it goes above 626, I'm gonna say it's gonna go to the upside. But 5 minute, we still in that cloud. Lot of resistance here. Lot of resistance. Good morning, Label Rose. Yeah, it's still going up, Jay. 630 stop. Let's mark that out. But then you got that VWAP at 640. And you're still good to the downside on the 5 minute. But I would say that's a good level too, to 630, because if it goes any higher, the problem is that there's a little level right above it at VWAP at 640. See, I hate when I have to do that because I'll just keep moving my stop up and just screw myself. We're going to keep an eye on that level, though, that you just said. Gold turned gray. Dow is gray. It means don't trade at all. NASDAQ is completely gray on me, meaning that it doesn't know what it wants to do. It's going to hit your level. Your stop loss. That's what I'm saying. VWAP is probably going to get tapped. I'm like, I hate when I do this game. I'm like, oh, if it taps this, it's going to reverse. Look at that. If you held on, probably you're okay. And then it'll rip through, touch VWAP. And I'm like, yeah. But then this level's right here. And I keep playing games with my mind. Good morning. In day trading, you are selling just the return money or all money? I don't know what that means. Last night I placed 2 trades, BTC and Sol, still on 2% progress. I already made $1,000. That's awesome. Let's see what yeah, that was a tough trade, Jay. You gonna reverse it? You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna come right back down the other way, and you're gonna go like a madman. 5 minute is still valid to the downside, so just be careful. I would want it to close above 642. Awesome. You only 200. That's a good trade. I would say I want this to trade above 642. Close, do a little retest, and then we're probably going to go to the upside. Let's look at the one. Look, VWAP. Yeah, I'm not comfortable with it yet. What price did you get in at? 630 exactly. This is going to break through. I think you're right. Volume showing it wants to break through. Let's look at BTC. Let's see what label got in that. What time frame were you looking at? XRP, is it moving? This is a great bottom here to the top. Anybody that's trading Bitcoin, this looks so bearish. If this breaks this low at 99, that might start a huge drop, which is like a double top. You can see it's double topish. And it's probably going to crash down really bad. This looks like it's pointing to the 70s. What's your style of trading? Do you look at just looking at XRP for the daily? It looks bullish. This looks like a flag. This is so bullish, though. And it's divergent, so be careful. You might do a little pump up, but it kind of break the previous high low. Yeah, I would like to hear your thought process on the XRP. It's trading in this triangle. I feel like it's gonna go sideways for a bit, and then if it breaks above this, it's probably gonna boom up. Probably looking at $4. NQ still gray. It's chilling. Looking a little flaggy to the upside, like a bull flag. If you want to talk price action.
Searching for a trusted U.S. MT5 broker? Discover.
Yeah, XRP looks nice. I don't know if you're gonna scalp it or, but it's still in that zone. That's a problem. If you wanted to scalp it, I would probably trade this high of a break. XRP. See what Trump coin's doing. It looks like it really wants to break this, and it held on Nasdaq. It held that cloud. This looks bullish. I'm gonna just do just off a price action. I'm gonna do one contract, very quick scalp, nothing crazy. My indicator actually says to stay out, but we're just gonna do price action right now and one contract, nothing crazy. Really needs to break above this VWAP. Again, anybody tuning in on TikTok, my indicator says stay out. I'm just trading price action right now to see if it's going to go to the upside. My stop loss would be if it starts trading below 612. But it's doing like this tap, 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 tap. It's probably going to break through. But I say that, but my indicator is saying gray, which means it could go any way it wants. This is my personal indicator that I coded. Bully Bears. Ooh. Bully Bears indicator. / signals. It's available at wap.com. If you use the code New Year Sale, you get 45 days free. If you don't like it, cancel it before the 45 days is over. 45 days is a long time to try it. And you want to use it during high volume hours, so like 9:30 to 11 Eastern, New York open. I think it'll work on penny stocks. I need more time to practice that for this. But if not, if Trump makes this penny stock boom again, we will be doing price action flag breaks. I will make you guys money if you follow me like that. It does work on Top Step. You have to get Tradeovate though, and then link it to TradingView. Or you could do Apex and get Tradeovate. I like Apex better on TradingView. If you have multiple screens, I have an Apex on, and then I have a Top Step X on a different screen. Because Top Step X fees are really good, and I like their charting. So this is going against us. Yeah. Oh, you're short again? Oh man, you're a reverse monster, Jay. Yeah, look, the 5-minute still shows to the downside. I'm gonna do it with you. This is your fault if I lose money. I'm blaming you. Again, I'm just doing price action. So Top Step X is cool. Like, you don't have a trading view at all? It all depends on like what screen you use. But I love Top Step X. It's so smooth. So I have two screens, and I just I use Apex mostly on this. I do use Top Step on TradingView, but I don't. Agreed. Tweezer top. Twin Tower fall. I do use Top Step sometimes on Tradeovate, but I don't like. They still got that split $1,000 as your max for the 50K account. And you can only trade three contracts or whatever the hell it is, 5. So I'm up in the air with it. So I have multiple screens and I go back and forth. But you can easily get Tradeovate, attach it to TradingView, and use this. It's better to trade smaller anyway. It's looking juicy, Jay. On YouTube, looking juicy for the downside. You're thinking 600s? I don't know. We got this 580-ish area for the next support though, but 600 is a whole number, so we're gonna see what it does there. Yeah, we need to break above this cloud for the Trump coin. It's fighting. It's fighting hard. There's some big dogs shorting this right now. Unfortunately. Price prediction for Trump. I think Trump coin's attached to his name, and he came out with a meme coin during a crypto boom. I don't think... Oh, damn, it ripped up, dude. See, if I listen to some indicators, stay out. Stay out, gray. Let's look at the 5 still. We're still in this area. We're going to hold this a little longer. It does look like it wants to fall on the 5, though. Oh, you were stopped in profit? Nice. Price prediction for Trump. So it's political based, so be careful as always. Last night we said that it was either gonna fall at this 1 hour 61%. It really did, and then it fell more. And we said the next level was a 61 pullback on the daily fib. It touched it exactly and bounced to the upside. So now we're looking at these other levels. We really wanted to break this 48. If it breaks this 48 into the 50, it has potential to go to $100. And then the next step is $140. So pick your poison. Obviously, I always recommend don't trade money that you can't afford to lose. Don't be trading your rent money. Don't be trading all that. But it's really going to depend on what it does. But in the long run, I really think Trump, because of this crypto, do not want this to go to shit. I'm not good with this cold wallet stuff. I mean, I know, obviously, you could do what you want with it. It's just, I don't know. Some, like, the Crypto.com that I used, I think they back you for, like, $250,000. So I'm okay with that. Cold wallet, you lose that shit, you're assed out. You be like that guy that that's begging the town to dig for his computer that his wife threw out. That poor soul. Did you guys read about that? He's been trying for like 12 years to get this computer out of the garbage dump that his wife threw out. He's offering her town like $200 million to do it. You know damn well. Pretend you were a garbage worker, right? My ass would be in there with a shovel, picking that out myself. Robinhood definitely has a backup, but they're very shady, in my opinion. But they are a very large company now. I don't like them after the AMC thing they did. The AMC thing really screwed me over. Wow, should I close this? My man Jay over here on YouTube, he just uploaded this on Discord. One, oh, look at your fuck you thing. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 with a laptop. You have a desktop and a laptop? I have 4 screens. I got 27 inches on each one. And then, yeah, you can cash out. What's 21,718? Which one are you talking for? Are we talking about, I like that setup. I got a nice, like, Robin Hood look. Oh, 21,718. That's all the way up here, brother. It's a good spot though. It's a nice area. I don't like to look too far up. And I'm not obviously following my indicator right now because my indicator says to stay out. You have one more screen. I just bought this little mini one. screen for YouTube and Twitch on top. I don't know if I like it. Because I got like an airplane view. I got the curved screens and it goes around. I take a picture of them. My desk is a mess right now. I'll do it later. It was a 15-minute high. Do you like that? Are you a 30 and 718? I like that. And my only issue is, so if you wanted to play that card, the 945 to low is, wow, this is really choppy then, because most of the time, whatever direction it breaks at the 930 to 945 is usually the direction it's going to go for the rest of the day. So when it's trading in this zone here, from the high of 930 to the low of 945, it's in between, is usually chop. And we're seeing that right now as we speak. Ha, Jay, look at that. Let's see. I had a feeling my plan was to close it if it closed above this cloud, and it didn't. Go to the downside. The 1 minute still showing gray. So not bad. Your XRP flashed on my screen. Looked at as a sign from God. Again, I'm back and forth on XRP. I don't. 15-minute orb. Ah, CJ, you're like me, aren't you? You know all styles. My 15-minute orb's a little bit different. I like this high. What this other guy in TikTok said, 918. You're not a other guy. I just don't have patience to look back to see your name. Main card. There you go. You got a name. 718 is his high, and I agree with that. And then the low for my orb would be 568. Oh, 8 months. Find a trading strategy that you like and that you starts to see some profit, and stick to it. Don't hop on a million different strategies, because no strategy is 100% win rate at all. You're going to be looking for the Holy Grail, and it does not exist. If it existed, it'll be billions everywhere. It can't exist because the big dogs don't want it to exist. No matter what, they'll switch that on you. Trump, I really need this to close above this cloud. It closed above this cloud, we're going to start getting some momentum to the upside, I think. Man, what nasty rejection candle there. Analysis? Yes, I agree. Paralysis. I agree. I had a little bit of that last night on the Trump coin. I was kind of making excuses, and I said, after I realized I was making excuses, I'm like, it's time to turn this off. Mary Jane. Watching the live XRP, and it flashed on my screen. It does XRP short term looks bullish. I did look at this last night. It looks bullish to $5. It really does. Minimum. This is going to go back and forth, isn't it? See, this is what I was saying about this this high and low here from 9 930 to 945. When it's trading in the middle, it's usually a chop zone. You want it to be above or below that orb. And right now we're in between, so we don't know what it's going to do. XRP, yeah, it looks like it can go to $5. I still have a love-hate relationship with this, so I'm trying to be non-biased with it. But if you look at short term, it's got like a... See, it's a little rough. Got like a megaphone, maybe? I don't know. Say something like that. So it's very up in the air. It can go down a little bit into this 2.8. If you were going to scalp it... Yeah, I'm not digging it. I'm not digging it right now. Longer term... Let's see, VWAP test down. 5 minute is showing a short. So if this breaks below it, this is gonna freaking crash to the downside. What we got? We still got 3 minutes left, so I'm not gonna get too excited yet. I'm gonna wait for NASDAQ. Back to XRP. Yeah, you see this is like a megaphone. It could touch this or it can drop back down to the 2.7. I would love for it to drop down, make people question life. I'm also getting a short signal on the 1 hour. I would like this to drop down and make people question life. And then they'll sell and then it's going to rip to the upside. It'll show them the real game of crypto trading. Oh, we're in the green, Jay. We're in the green. Should I be smart and just take it and wait for an actual signal? Five minute looks so good, though. I don't want to turn this red. Buyers are stepping in. Damn it. All right, I'm going to take profit. Fuck it. I'm going to take profit, and I'll wait. We are getting close to 11 o'clock a.m., guys, so volume is dying. It wants to know... It wants to see what is going on with Trump, I think. Let's look at gold. Yeah, I took it. It is mentally exhausting. That's why I built this indicator. So I don't have to, like, obviously I know what I'm doing, but this tells me I had my coffee. The short. And then it turned gray candles. It means don't trade. Don't trade. And all of them say don't trade. Let's look at the Russell. Actually, I want to look at oil for this. Because Trump keeps Russell's sideways also. Now remember, guys, oil short time could do whatever, but long term, what has Trump been saying for a year and a half? That he is going... I could look up Cardano in a second. I actually looked it up last night, and I did not like it. But I'll look it up again. Yeah, look at that huge rejection off to 600. It doesn't know what it wants, for sure. I'm glad I took it. I'm glad I took it. It was too exhausting. You're right. So oil, he's been talking about drilling for a year and a half. In that Gulf of America, it's probably because you're not. I think they passed some law where you can't drill on foreign countries or water. Don't quote me on that. But if you change it to Gulf of America, what does that mean? It means we can drill there. So you always gotta look at that. All right, let's look at ADA. This looks bullish again, guys, in the Trump. See, we really want to wait until this closes above, though. You know what I mean? For the Trump coin. All right, let's look up ADA. I really gotta ADA showing a short. I gotta look up. I gotta keep whatever chart I want to use. Problem is that sometimes I do different charts. I'll do like Kraken. Maybe that is what I was using. Let me turn this off. All right, so yeah, this is what I was looking at yesterday. So this was the bull run, and now we're at that major resistance again. I didn't like it. But if we do some Fibonacci retracement here, if we did like this, we're at the 0.5 and it reversed. I would feel more comfortable if it did an 8. This looks like it's going to do another reverse to the area of 70 cents. H-bar I do like. I know somebody that's retired off of that. I could look that back up if you guys want. I would feel more comfortable buying around between this 50 and 60. But it's a huge resistance, huge rejection. It really needs to break above this, bounce off, and go to the upside. I don't see why it won't hit the $3 again. But it's only a $100 move, so, I mean, 100% move. I mean, it's still amazing. What indicators on Twitch? I use my own personal one that I coded myself. Bully Bears trading indicator. I use it at the 1 minute time frame from 9:30 to 11. You want gold? Why does it look like this? Oh, because I have it on crypto. H-bar. I'll look up H-bar in a minute. I do like H-bar. Again, I have somebody that retired off of H-bar. Yeah, it just keeps you out. It really does. It saved me numerous times. Your biggest issue is going to be listening to it. Literally. That's going to be your biggest issue. It's just your own psychology. So this is an indicator that I coded myself. It works from my mindset. So we got 9:30 open, right, this morning. You always want to trade during high volume, during the 9:30 open New York time, because it has the best volume to trade. So 9:30, green cloud, green candle. We're going to wait for a buy signal. We get a buy signal. Stop loss will be behind the cloud, and we're going to ride it until the candle starts to turn a different color. Orange means oversold. Yellow means extreme oversold, and it can reverse. So you would have cashed out there. I was in my NASDAQ trade, and I won, I think, all three. So that's why I wasn't in this. I could have definitely traded all three at the same time, but some people complain that they can't see the screen when I have all three charts open. But I can multitask. Got another signal. Now, gold loves to be overbought a lot, so this is going to be your judgment. But you wouldn't have been wrong if you took profit around here. But you could have traded all the way up into the 255 area. Comes back down, you wait for a signal. This is where price started getting choppy everywhere. So your buy signal, you would have got in. But as soon as it closed below, it's not public. I offer it for 45 days free if you use coupon code New Year Sale. You get 45 days free to try it on WAP.com. 45 days is a long time to use this. So I think that's very generous. And then if you don't like it, cancel it after the 45 or before the 45-day trial ends, so you didn't get charged. It is $49.95 after. But if you followed me today, I made almost $500 or $600. So we're talking about a year's worth I just made. Yeah, you should have it in South Africa. You just go to WAP.com. And again, just make sure that you're trading it during high volume hours. So right here, this would have been a loser, but it would have been a small loss. And then eventually it warns you to stay out. So if you were to be trading this, yeah, there was a loser here, but you got to accept there's going to be losers. It's going to be a small loser, and it's telling you to stay out. So 1 minute time frame. Don't get this and then start trading it at like 1:30 in the afternoon, because it's not going to work. No indicators work around that time. All right, let's look at H-bar as we're waiting, because there is nothing here. Everything is gray right now, saying you to stay out. Again, ADA, I'm up in the air on this, but it looks like it wants to boom at the same time. I don't know. I got to look at the projections on it. H-bar. Again, I like H-bar. I hate when I use other stuff and I can't remember what the hell I used it on. So I know somebody that bought in around down here and sold like 80% of it and retired. Retired. And their founder is very smart too. He's got some good projections. So if I were to trade this now, so we would be looking for at least the high of 56. Let's do a projection on what this can do. So we're looking at 60, and then if it goes parabolic, we're going to say at least minimum almost $1. It could go much higher than that, but I feel like this is a little bit old, so $1 is probably a good target, maybe even 90 cents to be on the safe side. Yeah, I'm liking that. So if we want, so $1 would be the original large target. And then the next one would be, no, I don't like that one. I'm sorry. If I was personally trading this, I would take out about 60% here, and then the rest I would scale out up to 160. Only because this is it's not new, you know. So it's done its potential in that cycle. So I don't see it going too much wild, you know. What meme coin filed with the SEC? And I can tell you better. SEC means like the government of like financials. Like they handle, they're registered with them. I don't see a meme coin getting registered with them at this time. It's too scammy. But yeah, that's how I see H bar, and might be a double top, so this might pull back, guys. If you're in the H bar, it might go back to 17 cents. I don't know, but that would be where I feel comfortable buying in. I would have to look that up. Because I can just go here. I always do this. Oh, so U.S. dollar is gonna see. That's why stocks are very all over the place, because Trump came out with this tariff, these tariffs that would make the dollar bill be worth a lot more. So it makes sense if you have a lot of money. If you have a lot of money, and then I'm sorry, I'm looking at somebody else on Twitch. Yeah, this more looks like at the top, buddy. On gold, depending on what time frame you're trading. But it can break out. We just don't know yet. Yeah, I'll be careful in this. We got a lot of wicks to the upside on gold. Also, it's all over Twitter. I'm looking for it. I would feel like this would be on here. Is this it? I might have to look in this one. Hold on one second, because it says Trump family meme coins may trigger increased SEC scrutiny on crypto. So basically, it looks like more like they're going to be cautious on it. It seems like a hate towards the Trump, but they should tread lightly. I think that's probably just an article, some liberal article. So ETFs are different. You can make a fund and go with the SEC, because that's what this looks like right here. But an actual crypto SEC, I can't see it being anything. Doge maybe has a chance. XRP is one of the only ones, I think. I don't even know if they have the full approval. But hold on one second. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry about that. My wife called. Okay. NCT. Yeah, on Twitch, Carmi, I'm not feeling that your target there. Unless you're going to the downside. You shorting this? All right, let's look at NCT. Hmm. Kind of like a cup and handle. This came out 2 years ago. So we have that nice little top there. We also got a shitload of resistance here. And we broke below it. Let's see what the short-term pullback is. So we're at the 78 area. If you were to buy into this and it had a great project, this would be the time to buy. And you would want to wait for this to break. And minimally, it should pop to 17 cents. So it's looking a little rough in this area, though. It's going to struggle. I would say this is more project-based if you like what they're doing. But the chart looks really good at the same time. Yeah, see, so like a 1-to-1, I would say max would be 28 cents. So you would have to look at that more project-wise if you liked it. But if you were to buy this, if you liked it, it would be around now. Yeah, I'm thinking like right around now. It looks rough, but you can see that it's alive. Like it's got movement. What's this used for? All right, looks like it's your gold is sort of break to the upside instead. That's why I didn't trade this. It was too choppy. Poly swarm. It looks interesting though. Again, this would be more project based. Chart looks good. I don't know if it's popular enough to the upside. Let's go back to Trump. Here we go again. Let's see. If it breaks above this, we're going to get fucking momentum. Let's go. It's needed to close. And then rejecting again. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Let's look at Melania. I really wanted it to be above this. I wonder if this whole area is just chop. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to make it more of a rectangle because you can see that this is just nonsense. Needs to go above this. How do you guys think about that? I think about that. I think it's like that. Look at that. Futures to the upside. Gold moving up very well. Still didn't get a buy signal though. We did get a buy in Dow, but we are late in the day now. It's 11:20. I don't know if it's good to chase that. Let's just keep an eye on it and see if it works. It would be something more like this. Buy here. Exit would be around here. And then profit around, say here. Melania. So I do like this little small trend line here. If we can break and hold above this, it should go up. Should go up. Thank you for the share of the stream. If you guys need me to look up anything, just let me know. Let me look at all the other stuff, what they're doing. I don't know how Trump stock is still going down. DJT I'm talking about. It's just hard to trade these political moves because obviously a lot of people hate Trump, so but there's also a lot of people that love him. So it's a big fight between back and forth, but I think sometimes I think the liberals are keeping it down somehow. TikTok algorithm is so weird. It hasn't pushed anybody new in here for a minute. I've noticed when it does that, I need to restart it. If anybody wants me to look up any crypto, just let me know. Everything's kind of stagnant right now. I'm telling you, Trump coin looks like it wants to go up. Pretty big, another rejection off it. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. There's some, definitely some fighting going on here. It looks like it wants to break, and then, people are shorting the shit out of it. Do you like that hard rejection? Look up day trader, because this isn't getting pushed out anymore. Crow. I'm heavily invested in Crow. It's one of my top coins right now. One of my top coins that I am heavily invested in. I think this is $1 minimum. Only you gotta look at all the projects that they're doing. Dude, they got stadiums. They got everything. They got so much stuff. This did pull back a lot, but I think it's because they were using the money to build. I'm thinking this is $1 minimum. Some people say it's $2.40 is gonna hit, but I'm a little up in the air on that. Let's see. Hit $1.50 easily, but a lot of people are pointing at this $2.40. This is my. I have a lot in this coin. If it hits $1, I'll make probably 100K on that. Purple Pepe? How many different coins they got? How many Pepe coins are there? Purple? I'm just curious. I don't even know if it pops up. It's probably one of those, do I just type in purple? Purple people eater? Here's Purple Pepe. All right. Let's pretend that there's not a million of these Pepes. If I were to get in and this was like the best coin ever, it would actually be right now. Literally right now. This is the pullback. If you want to talk about an estimate of what this can do. Oh, no, we don't want that. This can go to the point to whatever 00040, and the 00060. Those are like the easy marks right there. It can. I just please treat it like a one night stand. Like, don't fall in love with it. A lot of rejection off the 78 retracement, though. Very strong rejections in this area, for sure. And then if we wanted to, let me can go a lot higher than that. I just you don't know with these because they're meme coins and there's so many. You would have to look at the supply too on how many there is. If there is like a quadrillion, billion, trillion, gazillion, then I would be weary on it. So this is very strong right here. You see this resistance line? If you're going to watch it, draw this resistance line. And the break above this, it can do a little bit of a break and a pushback, but this is going to be what sends it. 100 billion supply. It's actually not that much for this price of it. Does that make sense? Like somebody with $200 can buy 50 million. You have a tattoo of it on your belly? That's some funny shit. All right, guys. If this guy's committed and has a tattoo on his belly, then we should buy it. I mean, he's dedicated his life to this. What do I type in? Just Purple Pepe? I don't know if like I go to Coin Market. Bro. Perp tattoo. Phantom then Jupiter. I don't know, that's hard to do. The Phantom Wallet, what's that website where you do the Phantom Wallet? Is it Dex or something like that? Dex Tools. Pepe, Pepe. Pepe, Pepe, Pepe. Wow, there's so much purple. Are people just making coins? Should I type in Dex Scanner instead? Screener? Purple. Pepe. I'm assuming it's this one, Saul, right? I don't know which one it is, guys. XYO was a very good one also. Looked very good. I can check that out again though. I should start using this. I just get so nervous trading these. I'm not gonna lie. But I can scalp very good. Just curious. Let's if it has volume. It needs volume though. This might not even be it. I'm gonna type in purple Pepe. I'm assuming this is it, right? The top one? Is this it? The top one? 7 months, 5 days old. Okay, yeah. Okay, that matches. Just gonna see if I can see what's going on here. Hold on, I got a phone call. I gotta take this. Sorry, that was my mother-in-law I had to pick up. All right, so we're going to look at this. Let's see. This guy is praising this, praising it. I am really good at scalping stuff, so I'm like wondering if this works. But it needs volume. It needs volume, man. I don't see any transactions here. That 40 seconds, 40 seconds. Ooh, that was a big one. $3,400 to the downside. That's true too. I've been trading Trump coin all freaking day. Couldn't hold it. So my next target would be here. What's the fees on this platform? If I were to buy this though, this would be now bouncing off to 78. I don't have Facebook. Is this website safe? You guys use this at all? I like to trade, and I'm very good at micro trading. So if this is anything worth it, I'm just nervous of these. I'm not gonna lie, of like any kind of scam. Use Phantom. Everybody's using Phantom. I'm assuming you open a Phantom wallet and then you attach it to this. Yeah, I could do that. I don't have anything to show them on trading live though. I could pretend to trade. Like showing what I predict. Yeah, that's fine. One minute, I would be scalping this to there. No problem. I'm just curious. I'm actually gonna just try to see what happens anyway. I just don't have an account to show you guys. Oh look, that would have been a winner. And then we're gonna do Trump coin up here. Still watching Trump. The hell was that thing? Look at that. Would have been right already. XYO. I could look up XYO real quick. XYO was doing very well yesterday. Alright, let me do this last one and I'll do it. And this is just out of curiosity, so don't. If I don't like it, I'll get out. Alright. Cup and handle. If it breaks this green line, it's gonna go to the upside. But you gotta look at the project. And if you were to get in, you gotta get in now for XYO. Purple. Look at this. Would have been right already. Let's go. I'm gonna go PP real quick though. All right. Let's see. Pepe. I mean, this guy's got a tattoo on his tummy. It's got to mean something, right? Shut up. You're dead ass. All right, I'll look at your TikTok. Let's look at your TikTok. Bro, you're shitting me. Damn, why can't I click on you? I can see your profile picture. There's no, that's real. Volume is a little low though. The day trade this. I'm trying to click on it. I don't know why it's not letting me look at you. It's like it's lagging or something. Tat 2. What is going on? That's a legit tattoo on her shoulder. Golf of Perp. You guys are funny. All right, we gotta look for the volume here. We are getting some orders for the past minute, 4 orders, but they're very small, like $5, $110. We are at some major support here, though. This entire area here would be a buy for a short if you wanted to scalp this to the upside. I didn't see a universe. This is Purple Pepe. One of the followers in here said that this is the next thing to trade. I'm just looking it up on TradingView. Purple Pepe. This is the deck screener on the other one, but this is a TradingView right here if you want to look at a real good indication of it going sideways. If it breaks this line, this is going to monster up. So you guys really need to push this above this level here. I would say like 0.00011 would probably make this fly up. And we'll go back and forth. We'll look at them both. It's got volume though, because it's showing the 1 second and still has candles, which is good. Still looking good. These are small trades. This isn't nothing. If we get some good like $100 ones, look, this one's 400. These will make them go to the upside for sure. And what is the circulating supply of this? It's gonna be PURPE/SOL, SOL. What's the circulating supply of this? Look at that. Look at that reversal I just said. Supply zone to the upside. If it breaks this, it should hit this 9.5 if somebody wants to scalp that. And we got some buy here. Yeah, tell me the supply of this. And the circulating supply. And here we go to the upside. So if I had to take a little bit of a scalp here, I would be entering here. First target would be around this area. And this would be my stop loss. So this is bullish for the short term right now on the 1 minute. If we're going to look at the 5 minute, very bullish again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red candles to the downside. Usually the rule of thumb is after 5 candles, we want to go to the upside. So sympathy play, no matter what, should go up to the 9.6 area. Check on Soul Scan to fact check. I'm not sure where that is. The let's see here. I'm gonna figure this out now. Check on Soul Scan to fact check. Okay. We'll try that. Soul Scan. And I'll show this on the screen as soon as I find it. All right. Current supply. I mean, for that price, let's see, 1,000 million billion, 420 billion. It is very low in price, so it can go up. You got 48,000 holders. But what's the available circulating supply here? Current supply. I want to know circulating supply. Oh, Analytics. Sorry. So 10K, 6 million, and then so they're all out, huh? I would like the owner to have kept a little more. but it's still not bad for the price. CTO no owner. It's okay. Let's watch what it does. It's still gonna go to the upside, I think, for a little bit here. Yeah, my man Liberty Prime. It still stayed in the area we were talking about, though. Just no volume. That's for Milani coin. All right. So we're still in this trade until we get up to the 9.6. Need some more volume. Yeah, we need a little bit more volume. It's also, there's a support here. It looks like it could be rejecting a little bit. If we were to break above this and hold, it should start soaring up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is like a sympathy play to go to the upside. Let's look at the 1 minute. Nice little pullback. It can reject and go to the upside still. Almost like a head and shoulders too. There's some buys. But sympathy play, they should go up. So is Pepe owner, like he's into the creator into this? Purple? With the community? I meant like, is he like he's very fond of this coin? Okay, very good. This needs to get pumped. We need to get some volume in here. Gotta tell your people to start buying. Purple hearts. Really needs to get a little bit more volume. It's kind of like just putting around here. But it does have a head and shoulder kind of feel. I think the break of this top here would send it soaring. Could retest down here and then start popping up. $83,000? Shit. It's got a lot of holders though, guys. It's got almost 50,000 holders. Got to pump this up if you wanted to start moving with price action. Not pump, just buy, you know. Even a little bit looks like it'll move this coin. Yes, I did very well on futures. I think I did 3 out of 3 trades, and they were both... All 3 were monster trades, I think. Nothing too crazy, like $600. And then it kind of died down a little bit. Now Liberty Prime is he's allowed to ask. I'm gonna look at it after in a bit. Liberty Prime was with me for like 5 hours last night. Praying. So this purple, are your people buying? It is 12 o'clock in the daytime, so we need... just a little bit more people to look at it. What's WAGMI? Is that another one I should be looking up right now? WAGMI? But which one is it? Tell me the how old it is. Vet I didn't like. No, you told me to look up WAGMI. Purple. Or is that the event called? Oh, I might have been a noob there. How the fuck I get out of this? Oh, to the event. My bad. Where is this event at? Miami. Got some buyers coming in here on the transactions. Needs to be a little bit bigger though. We need a few $100 ones. Like this didn't help right here. This $1,000 one. Social media. That's cool. It just needs volume. But it does have 50,000 holders almost, so which is very good. That's actually pretty... It's actually really a nice set of family there holding it. Yeah, I see he's there's the volume. All right. Somebody just bought for 4,000. Somebody just sold for 33.87. That was a lot of Pepe they just sold, though. Yeah, that was a large sell order, guys. If we're talking about short term. Long term, this looks like it's primed to take off. But it needs to break. It needs to break this trend line. And stay above it. I would say if this breaks above, then you're probably gonna be really good. It looked different on TradingView. It probably has different price because it is smaller, so it's a little bit off. But if it breaks above this, this should start soaring up. You could probably have another run back up to the top, at least minimum. But you need more volume, guys. You need more volume. See, this failed. There was no volume. Yeah, short term, I can see that it's going to fail here and there. I understand. How much money you guys got invested in this? What's the fees in this platform? Because you got 60 cents buyers. This guy's 0.05 to the sell side. This is meme coins. Somebody in here said to look up Purple Pepe. They do have 50,000 followers, holders on this. But it's really low in price, 0.00009. And if you look at the daily, if he's correct, I'm not saying he's right, so don't get it twisted. My followers come first. He's just pointing this out. And I'm looking at the value and the pullback. And it is at the 78, and it's been rejected a few times, and it's holding up pretty nicely. If we start breaking above this 0.61 fib, it should see some nice upside. For sure. I do see this going up. If we wanted to be more aggressive and see where the outcome of this is, I would be doing... I would be looking for 0.33337, and then if you want to be starting getting aggressive, we'll be in the 5 area. If this community can pull it through and start buying a lot, then it's so low you can start actually getting rid of a 0. I don't see it being a problem getting it up to 0.001 or even the low 0.001. So you guys can delete a 0. But you guys need to start buying soon. The meme coin error is going to start happening soon, I think. And the tops of these should be around May-ish. And then you might have your second boom after Bitcoin crashes. Long term. Yeah, I agree. And fees are crazy. Sol fees are nothing. Yo, let's get him to rep Purple Pepe. Let him know and get him and Christopher team. 1 billion. What are you saying is 1 billion market cap? Because there's only a 39 million market cap right now. It has potential to be a $1 billion market cap, if that's what you're saying. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that can easily be $1 billion if it goes up here, for sure. Only up in this area. Still kind of just hanging out. We need some more buyers here. We got some 2, 2, 2, 5. I mean, this looks kind of double bottomish to come back up. If we can get some buyers to come in here in the next like 20 seconds, this is gonna pop up. Need the volume, guys. Need the volume. If these guys are correct, this is a good zone to buy. That I admit. You're looking at it very easily. It's at the 78 and 61% pullback. Your risk to reward is very good down here. If they're wrong, you know, you're not going to lose that much money. But if they're right, you're at a very good spot, and you can easily make 100, 200, even a couple thousand if it keeps going up. Yeah, it looks like it's going to go up. Just looking at price chart. I'm not a part of this family here. I'm just looking at the chart and just seeing what they're saying. Maybe it is a good deal. It looks at if it breaks this line, this is gonna fly up pretty good. And we're starting to scoop up a little bit here too. We got somebody with $1,100 buy, so they think short term this is gonna go up too. Looks like we're going to the upside here, guys. Got another a larger buyer here, 448. There's the spike. That's what I wanted to see. Spike to the upside. Oh, another big buyer. $3,000. All right, sweet. You see how that's going up like that? So this is very volume based, along with price action. If you were to trade this, wait until you see these huge buys and then get in. Yes, very nice. This was a zone I was looking at. I guess my stop loss should have been a little bit bigger. but I think it was good. Definitely gonna touch this 9.6 here. Another 730. Very good. All right, we're getting attention here. Can we hit it? Good so far. I would be moving my stop loss just a little bit up. Ooh, some more buyers. Okay. Still going to the upside. We just need a little bit more buying and it should reach our target. So far, nobody has sold. Just need some more buyers. Could be pulling back to... there we go. Still waiting. This is baby transactions here for sell, which is still good. If one person with $1,000 or more, it would spike it up even more. If you guys aren't into this, this is just price action that we're doing, and you can easily learn from what I'm doing right now. So I'm marking off the levels of support and resistance. And then this was a little bit of a pullback into the area. See how it bounced off and it started to go up. And these coins are very small in price, so all these little transactions add up. But like this $3,000 one really ripped it to the upside. Right now, if somebody buys right now, it's going to break right to the top of this. You see how it's doing this flag pattern? This, as soon as it breaks the top of this, is going to fly up. See if I'm right or wrong. But we need the volume. As soon as somebody buys, it's going to go right up. Oh, this is the Twitter and the Telegram. I don't have Telegram though. I really liked this has TradingView into it. I'm really gonna have to check this website out along with Perp. All right, we're gonna wait for one more spike up, and then the volume is really low in this, man. So if you want to pop in later when the volume's moving, I'll definitely scalp this for you. But you can see that it hasn't moved in over 2 minutes. But it definitely has potential. I'm not gonna lie. Anybody that's tuning in and looking at it, break of this line. The only reason why I gave this guy even the time of day, this perp tattoo. Well, he has the tattoo on his stomach, but I just looked at the chart, right? I'm not looking at what he says. I could actually give two shits what he's saying. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am looking at the chart. The chart says in the 61 to 78, and it keeps bouncing off. And they have 50,000 followers, holders in the 61, 78% range. This can definitely pop up. So, and then we go down to the 1 minute. If you wanted to scalp it, I was scalping a little bit. Like this guy did this is very volume based. This is probably going to start pulling back a little bit. See? I can trade these very well. This is going to pull back even more. These are large orders to the downside. We're probably going to get down to this area again. Yeah. All right, Perp Tat. I looked at this. I'll look at it later. If there's some major volume coming in, I will look at it again. All right, dude? I do like it, guys. I do. This is the chart I was originally looking at that he showed me. Clear as day. Rejection, rejection, rejection. Any kind of break above this is probably going to break this out really good. I might actually start day trading these kind of movements because they look very easy to me. This looks like a joke to me to trade. Not a joke. I meant like it's going to be very easy for me. I just need volume. That's it. Give me some volume and I'm in, bro. All right, let's start looking at our Trump coin. So Liberty, if you're still there, last night we were looking at this area for the bounce. I said it was gonna break, come back down, and it was gonna retouch here. The reason why we were going mad yesterday is because the price was so slow. This was over 2 hours, this little price movement. But it slowly rejected, came back up, and now we're sitting above this, and we're still looking really nice right now. If we start breaking above these levels, we're really good. If we start breaking above this 49 level, I honestly don't see why it won't hit the $100 level and then the 140. This is an extension, and then this is the 1.16 extension. So I didn't pull these prices out of my ass. This is actual price action where it's pointing to. Again, this is a meme coin, so it can go back and forth. Let's look at Melania. Melania's volume was extremely low. But I do think once Trump starts building up, it should start moving. But we did pick the bottom so far, and this can come back and retouch this area, by the way. It might need to get liquidity. It might need to get liquidity to bring back up. But last night, I don't know if you remember, I said regardless, we're going to get a sympathy play to the 40s. I said this last night at this level at 32. The reason why I said that was the 4-hour chart looks absolutely terrible, by the way. These rejections don't look good to the downside. But last night I was saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bearish candles on a 4-hour chart. Sympathy play that's too many. A break of this would be a reverse, and we will get the sympathy to at least the 40, which is the 61 1-hour retrace. Ooh, let's see. I usually don't like to trade futures, guys, at this time frame. I mean, not this time frame, at this time of the day. Volume's dead. You can see that gray bars were almost the entire past 2 hours. But if you want me to do like a quick recap of what I traded this morning, I can. I did. I called that shit. If it had more volume, I can call it better. But there is definitely some people shorting this that have a lot of money. You can see the way it rejects every single time. And it's worth billions, so there's definitely people rejecting this extremely hard. Someone with money. Someone like, I don't want to get political, but like Soros and stuff like that can short this. So this morning, this is Bully Bear's indicator. I coded this. How you use it, you get a signal. A stop loss would be behind the cloud if the candle closes. So right off the bat, volume's high at 9:30 Eastern New York time. I get a short signal. I think I get in 3 or 4 contracts deep to the downside, and I hold it. Look at that. Look at that drop. All the way into the candle start turning color. I did take some profit at VWAP because sometimes it bounces there. So I took some off. But how you hold it is orange is extreme oversold. Yellow is, no, I'm saying orange is oversold. Yellow is extreme oversold. And you can see that it actually sold the bottom here. Right when it broke to 600. So then we're waiting around. Nothing's going on. And then we get another short signal. You wouldn't have been wrong if you closed it here. The reason why I didn't close it here, because on the 5-minute, the cloud was kind of still there. Again, I know it kind of contradicts what I was saying when it closes out. But for the most part, you could have re-entered here. But it didn't close because of all this resistance here too. Short signal to the downside. Look at that. Boom. I already have this marked out for a higher time frame of support. And it hit it instantly. And the candles turned gold. Yellow. And then this is, I was just trading, like bullshitting around with another person on YouTube. I did win this trade. I just scalping this. But this tells you to stay out. And look what happened. Sideways move it the entire time. This saved you from a headache. Puke price action right here. I do have a buy signal here, but unless I start seeing crazy volume coming in and then this keeps going up and up and up, then I'll start trading. But usually after 11 o'clock, the volume starts to die down. So keep that in mind. So that was my morning. It worked on gold also. You could have killed it on gold. 9:30, buy. Candle turns color. huge winner. Buy, candle changes color, extreme overwin. This one, you might have got chopped out, but after you lose one or two, you should Apple, yes. I'm still working on how this reacts with volume of I didn't want to do this. I wanted to do, I'm sorry, hold on, give me 1 second. Futures, Apple, stock, Apple. So it does work. I'm going to make it bigger for you so you can see. So most of the volume was this morning, remember, when they were talking about, I think it was inflation. So a lot of that volume was in the morning time. I'm not sure why the whole background is this color. I might have this as something different. Let me check this out real quick. Holy shit, look at that gap down. Is this all because of the Trump thing? So you got to be careful with the tariffs too, because it drives people to get out of stocks and to get into bonds. All right, so the open needs to have good price volume, and Apple has good volume. So you get a short at 9.19. You could have waited until the 9.30 to see what happens. You get another short signal, and you ride it down until it changes color. You get another short. Unfortunately, it wasn't a large win, but it started to tell you, hey, this is towards the bottom. You should get out. So some people that got in probably were still holding, and they didn't get out. And there's a lot of resistance here. And then you can tell, just like the rest of the market, we had sideways price action. On the NASDAQ, it did that too. So I'm not really mad at this. And now stocks are a little bit different. After 10 o'clock, unless it's penny stocks or some kind of news event, volume dies down. So I wouldn't trade after 10 anyway with major stocks unless there's news. All right, so man, this is why I hate options, dude. I suck at it. I don't suck at it, but too many times I get chopped up and chewed out by the fucking theta. You know? I like futures. I do. But I also like stocks, but it also depends on who's president. So, like, I don't know if you've been trading stocks this entire time with Biden, but it's been a shit show, in my opinion. I know that in the long run, it went up, but, man, it was hard price action the entire year. But this, after you would have, so, like, you would have won maybe this, too, because this probably turned yellow. So you would have had, what, 4 winners, right? You also got to look at the news too. What's going on? This actually would have been 5 winners if you traded that news because that's high volume. So you got 5 winners. You got 1 loser here, and you got another win here. So that's 6. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you would have had 6 winners out of 7 using this. It's pretty good, actually. It's a little better than I thought. You can scalp options too. I used to scalp Apple all the time. You gotta have like 2 screens though, where you put the futures, on your screen with you and you watch it, and then you gotta be fast with it though. I used to do that with SPY, Apple, Amazon. Let's check Amazon, right? Let's just not this. I don't like cherry picking. Okay, so Amazon, 9:30, a buy signal appears, and we get out when it turns yellow. Would have been a winner. I don't know about the 2 minute. I can check. Let me check that in a second. All right, I'll look at the 2 minute. And then these are winners. Candle never closes behind the cloud. These are huge winners. These are great winners. This is great trading actually on stocks today. Let's try 2 minutes. I usually don't trade 2 minutes too much because I feel like it's a little bit too slow for it. You want, when you're trading indicators, you want fast reaction. And once you start going higher time frames, you want to trade more price action. So like this worked, but it would have been scary. Let's try Apple. Let's see what Apple says again. That's what I was saying. I needed more time to see if it worked. So it's worked more on the slower movement. So I'm wondering if higher volume works for the 1 minute, and then after the 10 o'clock we start getting into less volume, right? And look, that's actually worked very good. And I was saying that indicators work, a higher time frame indicators work at a slower volume, and this looked pretty good actually. I would need more testing for that to feel comfortable. Let's look up Nvidia. Nvidia's another huge one, or Tesla after this. So that would have been shit. And this would have been hard to trade on the 2 minute. Let's look at the 1 minute. So this is an example of, well, this 8:30 news would have been great. But look over here. This would have warned you, hey, we're towards the bottom, get out. So if you bought the bottom, they would have told you. And nothing else. You would have did really good here at 10 o'clock. Here you probably would have lost a little bit. So I'm going to say it's going to depend on price movement. Let's look up to see if we can do stock screener. I really want to see we need some volume too. This needs to be like 1 million. I just want to see. I'm going to start looking up this. All right, 12 cents. VATE. Yeah, this is like a lot of years of trading. I just want to see what MNQ is doing. So you see this volume? This is pretty a lot. I'm actually gonna take let's do three contracts to the upside, and then we'll probably start taking some profit at 750. Again, this can be a loser, and I need to accept that because of the time of the day. But we're looking pretty good there. All right, so penny stocks needs volume. This would have been a winner here. You really want to scalp them as they go out. And penny stocks is only in the daytime. This isn't a good one to go off of. Let me was it FinViz? FinViz. Or FIN. We're gonna look up pre-market movers. I could do this easily if I go into Thinkorswim, but I don't feel like doing it. USEG. Holy shit, that's some. See, if you get volume, this is wild. So you probably would be alerted, like, wait, what day is this? Why does this look so off? Oh. So as soon as you get alerted, like, probably around here, the volume was high. You could have scalped this shit all the way up. See, this does work. And then this one, you would have took this trade here and then realized that it failed. And that would have been your indication of, hey, this isn't working. And if you wanted to risk it again, you would have got another indication. And then these would have told you that it's going to the downside. Very good, actually. See, I get excited when Trump starts pumping these baby stocks, because you can make a shitload of money. You can make $1 million easily if you play your cards right. So this one didn't live very well. It had gray, so I would have never traded this. It told you to stay out. And it tells you to short, too. EONR. I'll look at chat in a minute. My bad. I'm getting too excited here. Let's see here. So this is another volume, but it started to turn gray. So it already told you this ain't gotta work, which is good. But if you did start to notice that it was getting volume, it would have told you to get in here, and you want to scalp these penny stocks. And then this one, if you didn't get out, it would have told you that it's done. So I'm really liking this, actually. This is stuff that I wanted to look at in the past. Just didn't have time yet. TPET. If you guys want me to look at any stock or something, just let me know. So this would have kept you out too. Gray bars means choppy market. This is on that. This was alerted because of this huge spike. This is very unusual. If you were up and trading this, you would have got a little bit of profit on that, and it would have told you. And then you didn't get any signal, and a short's at the bottom. So I'm going to say 2 minute is best. I mean 1 minute, I'm sorry. 2 minutes tells you to stay out. Let's see what the 2 minute said on USEG. Monster. So it's a hit or miss with the 2. I would say if it's trending really hard, you can go over to the 2. That's just a quick observation. I like the 1 minute better, though. I feel safer, too, if that makes any sense. Oh, maybe I should check my... Oh, $58. All right, so we're getting yellow, so we're going to start scaling out of this. I could have scaled out instantly. This is probably more luck. Not luck, but you want to be cautious when you get multiple. So I'm probably going to just close this. So whatever. That was what? Quick $60 while looking at other stocks. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Just to show you guys that thing that we were looking at before, Pepe, volume came in, and it did what I said it was going to do. Go to the next one. I should really look into this, because this is probably so easy for me to trade and make money. I bet you I can turn like $50 into $1,000 pretty easily. I'm going to look into this later, because I feel like this would be dope to show some scalping into it. Tomorrow I won't be. I'll be trading from my phone. I'm going to Mexico for vacation to visit my girl's family. I am a little nervous because of the timing. But that, look at this, tells you Greg. And then I do like to, if you're unsure if it wants to go up, you can use this 2-1-2. Oh yeah, let's see what you were saying that before. Let's see. I'm more of a short-term based trader, but you did say that before. I remember you saying that because we were talking about the 5 and 5, the orb trading. That's what you were doing, orb trading. So we're gonna go 930 was this top, and now we're trading above it. So now you would look for longs. In between here and this candle here, 930 to 945 is a great way to trade to see the direction. You can see that it started to, well, it did start to break down. So we look for shorts, but it went directly up and then it went choppy. Now we kind of got a cup and handle. But if we can stay above this line here, I would be looking for longs only. And it's kind of weird that we're getting all this volume at this time of the day. I just want to see if there's any news or something. So SEC is going to start regulating crypto, it looks like, which is kind of wild. Well, it says regulatory framework. So we're getting ready to switch over, guys, in the next couple of years. New crypto task force. So it's like the world is accepting we're going to go into crypto. Trump set to announce billions of dollars in private sector investment to build artificial intelligence infrastructure. I wonder if that means like they're going to watch to make sure that they don't go wild with AI, but I think it's too late. It's going to happen regardless. We're looking at like some iRobot shit. Trump to announce OpenAI, SoftBank, and Oracle AI investments. What does it mean? What does it mean? Does that mean he's going to be looking at crypto stuff? Is it why this is starting to pump up? The yellow and orange means extreme overbought. Orange means overbought. Yellow means extreme, so be careful, it can reverse. So I like to take profit. See how it went from yellow to orange? So it means that it's starting to teeter out of it. So it could pull back. Just a little bit. This is all short term. Purple Pepe, let's see what it's doing. Yeah, it was doing what I basically what I said this morning or before. The volume spike up to this resistance area, and now we're above it. And then you gotta see, you gotta watch the volume. It is picking up, but somebody just did a $3,500 sell order. Unless somebody matches that, this is gonna go back down. a little bit. I am gonna check that out eventually. I just don't know if I have time right this second. Let's check Melania. It's rough. It went down below this area. I really need this to go up. You know what I'm saying? This might actually be a little bit bigger. I just don't want to twist it to my liking, and then I start to... You start to manipulate things to look in your favor, and you don't want to do that. This can easily trade back up into it, though. I'm still thinking that's the bottom. I still think this is a sympathy play. It should go up. I don't see why it shouldn't. Hoping this starts going up, guys. So this is moving up again. I don't want to chase it, though. We would wait for another buy signal. And I'm sure it's going to hit probably this chop zone if it does get another buy signal on the NASDAQ. Let's look at gold. Why does this look off? Gold is shorting a bit, but it looks a little, well, it looks pretty good. We'll have to keep an eye on that. And then the Russell. Russell broke to the downside, so I'm not interested into that until it starts going. Nasdaq is still above. We got to see where this closes. No, that looks very good. With that rejected. If you wanted to do a starter, you could here. I'm going to do just one and see what happens. But you would be better off waiting for a signal. But I do want a good entry. If you guys are curious in this indicator, it's available at wap.com. Use New Year sale for the discount code. It gives you 45 days free. If you don't like it, make sure you cancel before the trial's over, or else you get charged $49.95. I don't think that's expensive. You see me make almost $700 today while doing other stuff at the same time. This looks good. Still looking good. All right, we're starting to get a buy signal. You could be aggressive and use the buy signal now, or you can wait for the buy signal to stick after the candle closes. I leave it like this, so if you want to be aggressive, you can. The more conservative way would be to enter on if it closes and sticks. That's a conservative way. All right, still the buy signal still there. So this could easily go back down and the signal doesn't stick. So that's why I leave it up to you for conservative. Does not repaint. Once it stays, it's there for life. I'm just going to restart the stream because I'm not getting pushed out anymore. I don't know what's wrong with the algorithm. But if you want to come back, come back. Make sure you follow me too if you want. The algorithm's just off right now. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing this. Like I had 100 people in here yesterday, and then today it's been on and off. All right, so we got our buy signal. I'm gonna wait until this. I complete this though. All right, we're gonna do one more. I don't want to go too heavy in it because it's late in the day. It's 1 o'clock. But the volume is high. The only reason why the volume's high is because Trump's doing some. He's doing his thing. but I want to be cautious. All right, I'm going to reset this, guys. Be right back. All right. My algorithm wasn't pushing out, so I wanted to restart it. I don't know why it does that. We're in a trade right now. Got a buy signal to the upside. It's looking very good. Looking very good right now. I want to hold this until the candles start turning colors. Meaning extreme overbought. Liberty, I'm gonna have to start giving you some of my profit here. All right, very good. I'm gonna take one out because that was a nice little pop-up. It was very good. We're still holding. We're looking for this to probably get into the resistance area that I drew in the 760 area. Also, if you guys need me to look at crypto, I can. Just give me a little bit after I make my money, and then I can look at it. All right, we're going to the upsides. That just reversed on me in like 2 seconds. I already took one profit, so I'm okay. For this to be invalid, candle needs to close behind the cloud. Behind the cloud. Going back up, got another buy signal appearing. I already took one contract off. Bonk. Here's another one of these. I can look that up in a bit. Bonk right now, fire. I'll look that up in a bit. I can do both. I can look at crypto in this. We'll see if we can multitask. Trump coin is still just chilling. No aggressiveness. It's been flat like a freaking annoying me. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ooh, it is moving very nicely. Why? Why is it moving very nice? Look at that. Break of the trend line. Crack back down. And now we're might actually explode to the upside, guys, if you're into that kind of stuff. One little break of this, and it's going to go to the upside. Going back to my NASDAQ futures. Wow, would you look at that? I'm right again. So we can hold this last contract until the candle starts to turn color. Everything else is gray, so be careful. So I mostly trade futures, anyone that's coming in, and I could do crypto on the side. But if you look at Bonk, somebody that just said fire, I usually ignore the shit out of them. This looks actually fire. This is for quick money. Look, double bounce off the 78 into the 61. Bounces over this trend line to the right. And now it breaks it, comes back down. If we break above this, what is this? 0035. Let's close this. I'm trading on both sides here, so if you see me going back and forth, don't be intrigued by my talent of going back and forth. All right, it's a joke. I wouldn't be wrong taking this profit here. But bonk, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This guy just mentioned it. If you wanted to scalp this, this can go right to the top. That's 100% move. Who screamed bonk fire before? CT Rubble. Is he still in here? Because I'm agreeing with him. If you're a scalper in crypto, this is a good buy right here. Good buy. Let's do long. I would say here. I like to go a little bit shorter. And then something like that. Looks really good. Oh, it is, huh? Oh, where the fuck's our Trump coin, bro? Trump coin is bashing us. It's making fun of us right now. It's pointing at us. Why can we be a part of that fun? The reason why I think crypto's booming is because, I mean, I don't really like it because the SEC says they're going to start regulating it, it looked like, or some kind of regulation. Let's see. If we want to go to a lower time frame, still would like for this top to break on bonk. But honestly, it looks really freaking good. Looks really good. I'm not really into the meme coins, but this looks fire. So break above that. I can see this going up, guys. I really do. Bonk. Bonk. Good call, whoever mentioned that. Let's look at our handy dandy Trump. Flat. What is the deal? Really needed to break above this 61% retrace. If we can get this Trump coin go above this, we're going to be really nice. Let's look at Melania. Ooh, I usually don't like this, but I like this little dead drop here to the upside. Still looks really bearish on the forward, but this huge stop here after this cliff fall makes you want to say there's going to be a V recovery. Again, I don't want to be hopeful. I hate doing that, but it does look recoverish. Are any of you guys in this Trump and Milani coin? I know Liberty is. Trump's looking good. Oh, Rod. All right. It does look good. Melania lagging. Trump is moving. There we go. I like that. It needs to break above this. It's looking very bearish, but you know what? It switched around. Trump must have said something. Let's look at the news here. Trump to announce OpenAI, SoftBank, and Oracle AI investments. Also, they made a new crypto task force. I wonder if that's going to hurt us or help us. What do you guys think? You bought Trump at $27. I'm assuming you bought it over here then and held it. Did you sell at all? Yeah, who the hell knows where that is going? Trump announcing that. But where did you buy? Did you buy that in the beginning? Did you take any profit? Whoever had. No, I haven't sold. Oh, shit. Bro, I'm not going to lie. That's a nasty drop to hold it through. Trump meme. It kind of is. And it's kind of not. Only because Trump tweeted it that it's his. Yeah, we definitely need him to talk about it. But this is looking a little juicy. Look at this. If we break above here, I'm going to get really excited. Really excited. Did I close my, I did, right? Oh, no, I didn't. Shit, guys. It made me, get back some money. Not get back, but my profit started to pull back on me. This is your guys' fault. Thanks for the rose. I was just talking about Bonk. This thing looks freaking awesome. I usually stay away from these meme coins. But look at this wild trendline break. It held this for days. Days. Breaks above. Retraces. And now is doing a flag pattern break to the upside. It bounced off of it again. If it breaks into this area, we're looking at least minimum up to the top as before. For sure. No, dude, if you buy back into Trump, you need to. Oh, it was filed with Doge and Trump. Really? For ETF? Is that what the news we were talking about before? I keep saying the ETFs. If so, that's pretty big. I'm not gonna lie, that's huge. That means the old timers and all these people that are Republicans. Let's be honest. Some of them are older, right? And they're not gonna know how to buy that coin. But you know what? They know how to buy a stock. They know how to buy ETF. So that's gonna rip this up if that's true. So Bonk was included in that. So I'm gonna keep that on my watch list, guys. Bonk. So you're saying Bonk, Doge, and the Trump coin. How about Melania? Melania. All right, I'm gonna look that up too. What? I got Melania, but Bonk looks primed. Very cheap. And you can get a lot for very small. I'm going to look at that for sure. We're going to look at the Trump coin real quick. That is great news. I might buy a couple $100 of Bonk, if that's true. I just want to confirm it. I just want to confirm it. I mean, that news kind of looks legit. The way that it's coming up. Hopefully they get the ETF filed quick, though. And also, let me see. Trump coin ETF. All right. All right, so we got Trump, Doge. And Bonk. Bonk is fucking random as shit, don't you guys think? BTC Sol is just secretly taking over, huh? But Sol, I'm wondering if it's a part of Melania. That Bonk threw me off, man. Musk drops a Doge website. Dude, Doge is gonna... If this dude does anything with his Twitter and makes it into a wallet... Oh, he's fucking pushing this shit too, huh? Anything that he does, it's gonna... I don't see the Melania, but I'm assuming it's gonna be with him. Oh, look, his shit is pushing up, boys. I'm all hyped. I'm fucking hyped. Even though I'm hyped, Liberty, do not buy this. What do you mean you left? Honestly, I'm hyped on that a little bit. Trump, this is Trump coin. Hold on, I got a little bit of alert here. Let's see what happens. This looks like. Volume's starting to slow down, so I'm not really into that one. This is good. I just wish there was a more direct Melania in there. Is there? But I feel like Melania is going to be a sympathy play no matter what. With Trump coin. That's what I've been banking on. What coins I'm talking about? I'm talking about Trump, Melania, and now Bonk. Bonk is now listed in an ETF. I gotta read up on it more, but somebody in chat just put me on this. Unfortunately, we do gotta do the strategy of buy the rumor, sell the news. This is what I'm thinking. If when this candle closes and we can break a high, this is gonna monster up. Let's look at what's the pullback on this. I gotta fix this a little bit. I gotta go a little higher. Look at this double bounce off the 78. 1, 2 to the upside. Break of this trend line. Breaks it, retests it, and then launches off with news, guys. With news. It's really big. Really big. Now, if we wanted to break it down a little bit lower to see if a better... I don't know a good entry point because this already was low. But this looks like a W bottom. Yeah. All right, we're going to another buy signal again. Let's look at the 5 on the NASDAQ. Still got some room down here. Again, remember, when you use these indicators, you need volume, and it is starting to get later on in the day. Not gonna lie, man. Bonk looks awesome. I'm just wondering if this is a good spot to get in. I don't want to scalp it too much. But if it's pulled back a little bit, it would be a little bit more appealing. But honestly, what is that? A couple dollars difference. What do you guys think? Buy now or wait a little bit? What did you ask? I might have missed it. What you were asking? SOXS? SOXS. Is that the ticker? Yes. I have Tradeovate connected to TradingView right now. There is nothing on here. Oh, there it goes. No, I needed to do crypto. SOSX. S. Am I typing that right? SOXS. Oh, it's a stock. You bought 500 Trump? You're a gangster. Do you need one? You do not need one. You needed to sign up for the free. But you can only have like one indicator out at a time. If you wanted to buy like a subscription for TradingView, it's best to get it maybe around Easter. It's about like 80% off. And then Black Friday. Is this it? All right. So right off the bat, when you're looking at a stock like this, cool. Jesus. Let me keep going for you. Let me just show you the gist on how bad this is. Unless somebody bought this This is reverse. No, not reverse. This is when they keep bringing out shares and selling it because they're doing shit and they need to stay afloat. So this wasn't the value of the stock. It could have been worth $180 at one point, but they kept bringing out more shares. Usually that happens either when they have great plans for the company or their company is sinking. Is there some kind of news for this? Yeah, Bonk. I can bring it back up. I could bring up Bonk. It looks awesome. Somebody just asked me to look at this real quick, and I'm going to show it. If you were to buy this, if it had great news, this would be a good spot to buy. But honestly, look at the entire stock. Unless there's news, this stock is shit. Stay out of it. Did you buy it already? If not, basura. Garbage. It needs good news. Yeah, unless it has good news, dude, stay out of it. Please. Look at this Bonk move, though. Bonk with the ETF. It obeyed this trend line this entire time for probably 2 months. Finally breaks above. Pulls back. You know what this break was? I bet you it was insider trading. Right here. Breaks above. Pulls back. It is now doing a bullish move of a bull flag. If it breaks above this, it's fucking mooning. Especially with the ETF with Trump. No, Savage. You don't. You just need to do the free subscription. But it only allows you to trade one indicator at a time. If you think it's otherwise, just do the free one and see what happens. Man, this is really looking nice, the Bonk. Let's look at Trump again. I'm hoping this isn't by the news. Ooh, we're breaking out, guys. We're breaking out. We're breaking out. Liberty, do not get FOMO. Do not. Well, you need a TradeEvade account to link it. TradingView is free, but you need a TradeEvade account to link it. So you would need, I don't know if TradeEvade is free, but you would need to at least open an account there. I can't tell you what it is. Yeah, turn your, should I ban you? Should I ban Liberty so you can watch this? Oh, dude, this is breaking out, guys. This is breaking out. Let's let the fucking frenzy begin. Let's go. Sorry for cursing if you guys don't like it. I just get a little excited. We waited hours last night for this to happen. This is the Trump coin. Trump. We waited last night. We called this bottom here, though. We said this is a great area to buy. If we were wrong, this was going to be the last hope, $25. But this was the 61% pullback on the daily time frame. And now it started to rip up. It took a long freaking time, but you know what? Look at this. You got a little teacup. And if this comes back down, touches this again, and then we will get a move like that. Uh, 3x. Yeah, what I'm seeing is good right now. It does. It looks good. If this breaks above the $49, I'm thinking this has potential to $100. This isn't made up numbers. This is a Fibonacci extension, and then 140ish. I do want to do like a disclaimer a little bit. Like, this is new and it is very political. Somebody like George Soros can come in and short this to the downside. So just be very cautious of that. Do not put your fucking mortgage into this. Don't do your car payment. This has got to be money that you're willing to lose. $30. How many coins do you have? This is looking really nice. Let's see if Sympathy of Milani is going up. So this is starting to go up. It's breaking that trend line. This is good news. Hope we get the continuation, but we should. I don't see why we shouldn't. We did see this last night, guys, but it did pull back. But we didn't have the volume. I think that ETF is what's going to happen here. Are you talking about Trump coin? Shit, look at this, guys. Look at this. This is awesome. We're at the next resistance here. It really needs to break, though. Really needs to break here. While I'm looking at stuff, I'm going to make money on the side here, boys and girls. Do got to be careful because we're later on in the day. But I'm okay with losing some money. I made some decent money today. This is NASDAQ futures, if anybody's curious. And this is my own personal indicator. I do give a 45-day trial, but we'll talk about that later. Trump coin 27. That's an awesome spot. Oh yeah, that's where I was talking to you before about it. My bad. There's so many names popping in here. I forgot. Yeah. So you damn, you held that through a lot. But I hope you get your redemption, brother. You should. You should. I'm liking this. If this blows through here, it's fucking game on, guys. Ooh, this kind of reversed on me a bit. I should have expected this on the NASDAQ. Let's see where it closes, though. I'll check back in about 30 seconds. I can see it. Oh, I'm doing conservative, but it looks like it's pointing to 100 and then 140. Like for how long? I don't know. This is very political based too, guys. But if he's doing an ETF, we were talking about this last night. We think that Trump doesn't want a coin that represents him to be shit. If he's gonna promote a crypto market, right? A crypto market. Do you think he wants a shit coin under his name? But again, you got people that are really powerful that want to make him look like shit. All right, I'm going to have to get out of this. Unfortunately, this was a loser. You got losers, you know? It happens. I made all money all day, so I can't complain. No FOMO, no FOMO. I'm better than that. You are better. Look, this is a pullback, though. Let's see. What I really wanted to do, if we wanted to really make sense of this and not hope and pray, I need to get the FOMO out of my head. You would want this to, like, if you want to be a legit trader and not be an asshole and think like that, you would want it to go up, right? Come back down, do a hammer, and then start ripping up. Again, bounce back, rip back up. If that makes sense to you guys. This is how it real trading works. But somebody's like FOMO out, bro. Your exit will be if it breaks above this 50, it's going to 100, I think, and then the next level is 140. Again, I just want to keep saying that this is political, so be careful. You know what I'm saying? But, like, look at that pullback. Like, that's a nasty pullback, guys, too. This is people taking profit and some big people coming in. Maybe they're waiting for it. See, this is huge spikes, guys. Huge spikes. What's been the best coin to me? I mean, I have a full Bitcoin. I got that at 6,000. I like Crow, Crypto.com coin. Yeah, I'm in at 6,000. I actually did not mean to be in it that low. Well, I got in that low, but I kind of screwed up the last bull run. I thought it was going to be a little bit more. So I waited for the pullback, and dude, it dumped like completely. And I knew it was going to be the top too. I knew it. I just thought it was going to be a little bit further. So I watched like 70 grand disappear from that. I won't be making that mistake this year. Bitcoin's top will be, I believe, in September. Keep that in mind. Altcoin season, I'm a little back and forth on it. I made good money, but I also gave back a lot of money because I thought there was going to be a second pump on altcoins, and guess what? It never happened. It happened 8 years in a row. 12 years in a row, 8 years, it double pumped, and last year it didn't happen. So now I'm nervous, and I might be taking a good chunk of my profit out in May. But I like Crow for sure. Trump coin is a good one. I think it's a good one. I was just looking at Bonk before. Somebody told me about Bonk. And, you know, I'm usually not into these meme coins. But, man, what a breakout this shows. And Bonk is going to be an ETF with Trump coin. Pretty wild, to be honest with you. Really cheap. You can easily make 100% on this, I think. You're guaranteed 100% on this. Not financial advice. It's just my opinion. Bonk. It's wild. Bonk's a good one. I'm gonna look into this, guys. I'm actually probably gonna buy this. It's so cheap. But I'm wondering if I should wait for a mid pullback. But it already pulled back. Do you get what I'm saying? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. It already pulled back. Like, this was the pullback. Down here, 78. And then we missed it again here. And now it's going to launch up. So, I don't want to chase it either. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You want to buy now. It might do a little bit of a pullback to like here, but then you're doing sub pennies now. Are any of you guys in Bonk? Just curious. Getting in right now? Yeah, I'm thinking this is prime, dude. Only because at ETF, and look at this trend line. It's just a huge trend line break with a retest. If I were to say price action was punching me in the face, it's this one. Really awesome. But we do need to break this level here. You could see that it was support, support, support. Finally broke through, and it retested and rejected a lot. I don't want to chase this. I really don't, but this looks awesome. And we're going to do another one down here. So this is a very strong support. And then we'll do... Let's see what this does. I don't want to go too crazy on the levels, but if you were scalping this would be good areas to look for. Very easy areas here. Let's do a rectangle for this entire move. So I would be looking at something like this if you were scalping to watch these areas. And then up to the upside. But this looks primed, guys. It really does. This is probably another area that it make me look a little bit nervous. The rejection. But that's okay. The news that came out today, I think it's gonna fly. It broke out of the triangle. If I want to break it down a little more, if I were to break this down a little more, this looks a little confusing for some reason. Oh, this is just like that uproar and then back. This is probably insider trading right here, too. It could go back and forth in between here. How long do you think that ETF will take to get in? I mean, even if you wish it was payday, I'm not promising like crazy amount. I'm only promising, what is that, 100%? 0005. Yeah, I'm only looking at 100% move here so far, but this is so low that I want to look at how much does Bonk supply. Anybody know? Bonk crypto coin. What we got? 1,000 million billion trillion. Ooh, $76 trillion. 76 trillion coins. That's a lot, guys. I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot. That's probably why it's so quadruple zeros. What is Bonk used for? Does anybody know? Yeah, I would say so too. Depending if SEC starts agreeing with Trump this time. You know? Yeah, Solana. Because Trump is on Solana. Sol. I just didn't expect Bonk to be like that. Look at that. Rip back up. This is probably anybody that's scalping this, if you're not good at it, these big dogs are ripping you apart right now. Ripping you apart. But you can see this clear as day. What's going on? We really want this to break above this trend line here. Come up, retest it. And then again, guys, I'm going to say this one more time. Above 50, we have a shot to at least break even at 79, but I think we're going to 100. Bold statement, I know. But Fibonacci extension points to 100. Does. It really does. This is really getting strong now, too. What do you mean, JB, you pulled? It's looking really juicy, though. Really is. Oh, dang, you sold it? How much did you sell? You might have told me already. I'm sorry. There's just a lot of people coming in and out. I guess Bonk is probably a better deal, right? To make your money. The problem with Bonk is I don't know what it's gonna do past what I said. What did I say it was again? I can't remember. Let me see. I need to start marking these out sometimes. So if we go to the low, to the high, to the bottom. Let me just make sure that was a decent whatever. So we're looking at, I think it's minimum there, and then we're looking at the next step after that. If this does go parabolic a little bit, remember there's a shitload of coins though, so that's what makes me think that this won't go too crazy. Is the 7 area, and then a good potential to get to 0001, which would be 10. So that's what I'm looking at. Well, I don't know what the gas fees are on Bonk, so be careful. That would be up to you, man. I don't know what your financials are. Whatever it is, I always recommend anything that you can afford to lose. So I'm probably going to buy about, I don't know. Just because it's a meme coin, maybe like $500 or $600. But I can afford to lose that, guys. So you're in fuck it mode? I mean, bro, they got Uber, bro. You gotta start Ubering. Second DUI here. You're gonna get whacked, bro. Start ordering Uber. Let's look at the Trump stock. Still looking good. Again, I was saying before, we might get a touch and then a pullback to the 61 and then retrace to the upside. Looking good so far. Looking good. Looking good. So if you guys are just tuning in, I mostly trade futures in the morning time, and then I look at crypto on the side. I've been trading for almost 10 years. So this is why I could just look at shit and tell you what's going to happen. Everything I say, though, you can go the opposite way. All right, so we got a 2 o'clock, new candle, so we're going to see what happens here. But everything I say with meme coins and other stuff, you know, even the best traders are wrong. Just remember that. I always recommend lose money that you can afford. Dude, options is a different ball game. Ooh, Bonk is on Robinhood. I hate Robinhood. I hate it. But it is good. Yeah, I would stay away from options. If you want options, I would go with just trading futures. There's no decay. Yes, I've done prop firms. I've passed them, and in November I made 10 G's. December, I made a little bit of money, but I think it was just a little bit up and down because a transition was coming for a new president. And so, like, 2 days I was making really good money, and then one day I'd be back. 2 days up, one day back. 2 days up, one day back. It was back and forth. I gave back money, but I was still profitable, but nothing to brag about. November was a 10K month, though. I'm able to do this because I have a good paying job, guys. I'm a firm believer that if you depend on trading alone, you're probably going to fail because psychology does kick in. Yeah, 10K, but I mean, crypto this year, you know, fingers crossed. I got a full Bitcoin. Let's push for. We're doing all right. I'm in Bitcoin around 6K, so we're doing all right here. And it's not always 10K. Just to let you know. Yes, learn as much as you can. If I have any advice, find what suits to you and then stick with it. And always remember, every strategy is not 100%. You will lose, and you need to accept it. Faster you cut your losses, the better you'll be. Baron coin. So is that Baron coin legit or no? Because I heard that it wasn't. Is this Baron? Baron meme? I mean, if I was to trade Baron, this would be the spot to buy for the breakout. I just don't know enough about this coin. That's called a deck screener. I don't know much about it. Yeah, I'm not at what point does these things start to become too much? Are you saying President Baron? Press Baron? Is that what it's called? I might have to look that up on that Dex screener. Prez Baron. Am I spelling that wrong? Yeah, I don't see it. I see Baron. Which is on Sol. Official Baron meme. Yeah, I don't see the Prez Baron one. There is a ton. I don't know. Oh, look at all these. Look at this one. Look at this meme. Time Traveler. What the how do people make this shit? I think I'm going to buy that one, guys. Everybody should take their mortgage out, and we're going to buy Baron Sol Time Traveler with the meme where his eyes are lit up like storm. Hold on. Wait, it gets even better. Look at this one below it. Is he smoking weed? Oh, yeah. These are pump and dumps for sure. Pump and dumps. Look at this one. It's hilarious. All these smokes. I'm going to say if I had to pick one, it's going to be one of these more professional ones. Oh, I'm not going to look at this. This one's a smoke one. What the hell? It's got to be one of these. But they're not moving either. Yeah, I don't see it, man. I did hear they released one and it wasn't the right one. It was fake. Like they have an Ivanka one up here too. Like it's kind of getting ridiculous though. All right, so we got the Elon one, which is #1 right now. This looks primed to take off, by the way. This are not financial, and I'm not telling you to buy these. Okay, I'm just looking at chart-wise. You get what I'm saying? This is pretty primed, it looks. It's so new, though. But this is got a lot of volume. Look at it. Oh, these are a lot of transaction, guys. Holy shit. So if you wanted to and you were good at doing price action, regulated goods. Are you guys getting my stream? It just said I'm restricted for some audiences. Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results. Oh. If somebody reported me, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not going to go into any pump ones, but if I have to, guys, follow me now and I'll come back. Because nobody knew it was going to come in here. They flagged me. They flagged me. So, I would be buying it if it was here. I'm just curious to see if this moves, because this is a shit ton of buying, and it hasn't moved for me. It's a little weird. Let's look at the Trump one. So, are people... I guess people are trading this one, too, huh? Yeah, I'm not going to look up Pump Fund if... I'm not going to go too crazy on that one. President Barron on Pump Fund. I've never even heard of that. Yeah, I don't know. But this is going wild. Some people are trading big in here, guys. Holy shit. It's like 15,000. Where do these people get this money? I make good money, but I don't got this kind of money. Look at 23, 16. I mean, I have this money, but I'm not going to trade it on this. 28, 18, 25, 25, $25,000 trades here. This is actually a great way to look to see what we're going to do short term on our thing. This is a lot of red, though, guys, for the Trump, but I don't want to look at this. I mean, I do want to look at it, but I'm saying I want to judge it off, and you could see that this rejected. I don't want to move too much here. But wow, like this is a great way to see what the what's really going on with transactions. So when we go crazy later on, I can pop this up and we can see what's going on. See what Ivanka's doing. Ivanka's ripping up. I can trade this price action very easy too, guys. I can show you how to do it too. You want to look for a long run up, and then you wait for a pullback, like a 1 or 2 candles. It says on the 1 minute chart, and the first candle to break a red candle to the upside is when you enter. And you would have scalped that out, and I bet you would have made a couple $100. I might look into doing this in the future, because I am very good at price action, and if this has the volume like this does now, then I'm all about this. Yeah, you can do this over and over again as long as there's high volume. So this was a pullback. But you do have to be careful of these. It never really broke above and held it to the downside. But then it returned. So you want to wait for a flag pattern. This would have been a great buy here. It would have been showing you red to the upside. So anything with high volume. And you can tell by its high volume by how many transactions there are in the past minute down here. Molly. Oh, you could just pull it up. Justice for Zach. Is that the Zach, the stock trader? That's fucking funny. Doge also tells you how much it's done in the past hour. Holy, that's a lot, this one. We're going to pull this one up real quick. Oh, this is someone microtransaction it. This is some shady shit right here. This is a bot. This is interesting. What did he say? He's always getting in trouble. I don't think they can say anything though. It's not regulated. If it was regulated, I think he can get sued. But it's just a process to slow him down. I don't see. This is interesting. I'm gonna check this out. I don't know if I have time to start doing it this week because I go to Mexico tomorrow. I know, shit timing, right, guys? I'm a little nervous. And I'm not going to a resort. I'm going to like the cities. America is back. Oh my god, I don't even want to click on this stuff. I'm gonna click on it one time because I'm already flagged. But I'm not gonna say this word out loud, but you saw what it said. Wow, this was quick. This was yesterday during the live when Trump got in. He did a Roman salute, but they made it look like it was racist. Kind of funny, in my opinion. It's kind of funny, like that they're talking. Oh, there's this WLFI that everybody's talking about. Apparently, this coin here is working with the Trump family, and they purchased it. No idea if it's good though. What, WLFI? Yeah, I'm up in the air about it because if you look at how much supply there is, it says P. What number does P stand for? Petroleum. I don't even know. I'm making it up because I never even heard of it. Yeah, this is some interesting stuff. We're gonna put that to the side here. If you didn't follow me now, and then I'm gonna restart the stream because I've been flagged. Somebody didn't like me. I didn't do anything wrong. I was just looking at the coins. Wait, is that the Pi coin? Where do you see that Pi coin? Before I get off and restart the stream. Is that the Pi coin where everybody was mining on their phone? Oh, I'm a dick. I get what you mean. Infinite number. That actually might be what it means. But Picoin farming, so I keep seeing that they might list that on Binance. And I have like 3,000 of those coins. If they do, I'm going to be ecstatic on it. But this is the symbol right here, but they could be stealing that symbol. This looks primed to buy, too. Look at that pullback. I don't even know what this is, but there's so much out there. You just need volume. That's what you need, guys, is volume. Yeah, I keep seeing some articles that they're looking to list on Binance. They made a wallet and everything for Pi. I actually did it. I was a little nervous because I'm like, somebody in Asia is going to get my information because they want like your license and stuff like that. But I said, screw it. I did it. Apparently, it's ran by like a bunch of doctors. And it is a good form of method. I mean, it was free and it took time to get it, to mine it, and they ran ads to pay themselves as it went along. So if it's legit, it's a good system because it's distributed fair. But I think they should cap it out at a certain how many coins there are. Like right now, just cap it out. Whatever has somebody has, and that's it. All right, if you guys didn't follow me, follow me. I'm going to restart the stream because I'm flagged. And hopefully it unflags me because I didn't do anything wrong. So this can mean different things. This could be tweezer tops, which is bearish. Or this can be a 3-bar reversal, which means damn, I really do have way too much information in my head, guys, to be knowing all this. So what this means is you take a large candle and you do a pullback, and it needs to go to the 50-60, and it's called a 3-bar reversal. So if this closes, touches it, and then it breaks the high of this candle, it'll send it soaring again. So there's 2 different options in there. I can't tell you exactly what it is. If there's volume that comes in, this is going to break out to the upside. Obviously, if there is no volume, then it's going to be a tweezer top, and it's probably going to go back and retest $36. I wish I had a better answer for you guys. So we're up in the air exactly when it wants to go. Got to keep that in mind too, that trend line there. Purple Pepe. I'm actually gonna I'll look up Purple Pepe for you again. So you had mass amount of volume. Now you have mass amount of volume to the downside on Pepe. Lots of volume coming in for buys right now. This is that buy zone I was talking about before earlier today. Anybody that was saying before, reversed flags work also. So you get 2 green bars. First one to break that low, boom. You can do it over and over again. Lots of red, green, boom, boom, boom. You could do this all day. I might actually look into this platform to scalp. So this looks good. We still got a lot of time for this though, guys. It's 36 minutes left of this candle. I'm gonna restart this stream because I'm flagged. But I'll come back. I don't want to do that. We're back. What I'm looking at is to see if this is gonna pop up off the 0.5 retracement. All right, we're looking at the Trump coin, guys. We got it coming in. I'm not banned. Yay. RDW. Rocket Doge. Oh, Jesus. It looks like a missile. Oh. Stay away from this. If this is the right coin, stay away. Yeah, I could do crypto. I also do futures too. Oh, the stock. My bad. RDW. Well, this is a cup and handle. You can see this right off the bat. Cup. Probably the handle was there. Something like right here. And then we have a little bit of a trend line break across. And then I don't know what this news is, but it's a huge news. This is probably more of the cup. I can fix this in a second. Huge outcome, but I wouldn't chase this. That's a huge candle. It went from $15 to $21. It could go up a lot higher, but do you really want to chase something like that? I don't know. It's got to see what the news is. You know? But this is going to be news-based for sure. I can't even give you like a great prediction. But if you... I don't know what the bottom is also. If I were to say if you wanted to get in the safe... would have been around this area here. But this can pull back to the $9 area too. This is something that needs to... you need to look at to see what the hell it's doing company-wise. Do you know what I'm saying? News is going to Mars. This company right here? Oh, you bought at $3? That's sweet, dude. Oh, it's your granny's house. But going to Mars, that's pretty big news. Are they working with Elon now? Yeah, those are one of those things that I don't... You would have to guess on what the outcome is going to be. Because we're already in new territory. You get what I'm saying? Look, new territory. So Sky's the limit as long as the company is doing the right thing. But I can tell you this: it's usually buy the rumor and sell the news. Just to let you know. Definitely buy the rumor and sell the news. I can't give you a definite answer on this one. It looks prime. This is a cup and handle, though, for sure. Like, there's no hiding that. Most of the time, it'll go to the 30s. Something like this. Let me look at Trump coin, see what it's doing. And then I want to look at Melania. Did any of you guys see what she was wearing the other day? She looked like an assassin. I was kind of laughing. I'm going to delete this, but what I was looking for is, it's called the 3-bar reversal. Large candle to the top, pull back to the 50-60. Just remember this 42 area. I'm going to draw the smallest line. I don't want to go too crazy with lines here because you guys are going to be like, what the hell is going on here? Usually pulls back and then you get a rip to the upside. So moved up, pulled back. I don't know if you guys were paying attention before, but I wanted it to hit this box. And look what happened. Ripped up, hit this box, and now we're going to... It could touch it some more, but this should rip again to the upside. And what did I say about flag patterns? There we go. We got 3 reds. Next candle, first candle to break the previous red candle high, sends this. Let's, when? Don't get me too excited, man. I don't know anything about mods yet. I'm not interested in yet. I gotta look into that. Just listen to it, huh? 3 minutes ago. All right, let's see. Let's wait for this to pop out. I don't want to put this deck screener on because I got flagged last time. Just for a little bit. We're going to see what... Wow. Massive buy orders coming in. On this deck screener. But this is only on decks, so... Does anybody know if other orders show on this, or is it only the what's being processed on decks screener? Haha, Liberty Prime. Dude, all this news keeps coming out. ETF. Noel here is saying that on Fox, the CEO of Coinbase spoke highly of it. Definitely rough. And thank you for the likes, guys. Definitely going to be interesting. If you guys are just tuning in, Liberty Prime here has been fighting FOMO all day. His heart is probably breaking down as we speak, but let's give him credit. He's been wanting to buy all day and has been sitting on his hands. They're probably numb right now. Who feels like giving up? Reduce how much money you're putting in. And stick to a strategy that you like and keep practicing it until you master it. Not all strategies are 100% win. Remember that. You will have rough weeks. It's not about your wins, it's how long you can last. That's what she said. Already gave back $60 off my options. Profits this morning back to ready to revenge trade. That was off the Apple Liberty, your options. And did you want it to go up or down? Your putts or putts? Why am I saying that wrong? 4 years later, 40K. You're putting too much in, baller. And what did I say Apple did? I can't remember. What kind? Were you like way out of the money? Because this was a massive landslide here. We got like almost $5 or $6. Trump coin. I'm bullish. I think we're going a lot higher. We got a pullback retrace. If it breaks above this $49, we are going probably. If you want to be safe, you can do this top here about $77. But if we break that, we're going to 100 and then we're going to 140. These are possibilities. Remember, this is a very political coin here, guys. So, very political. I'm just curious what this pullback is on this massive candle. All right, so we're at the 61 right now. Okay, so we're going to see what happens. Oh, so it was in the... Oh, yes, because the theta killed you. That's what I'm saying. I hate it. So that's my thought on the Trump coin. Let's look at Bonk real quick. I know we were looking at it before. Anybody that's tuned in that's new. Man, it just looks so nice. I'm not gonna lie. We just don't know when it's gonna take off. That's the problem. Probably a new candle that breaks one of these reds is gonna send it up though. For sure. Let's look at Melania. All right, so we broke above that trend there. Very good. You see how this is almost like the same as Bonk. You see how it... Well, let's fix this up a little bit. I don't know where the line is. It's a little off. I'm going to say it is something like this, and this just didn't hold. It's too new. But you see how it kind of resisted this area and kept rejecting and then back up? And now look, the same as Bonk right now. Yeah. What do you guys think? That looks pretty nice, Melania. If you were to scalp it, obviously this is a scalp, but long term I'm in this, guys. I'm in this at $6. I thought it was gonna stop here, 61% pullback, and it came back down. It happens. It happens. This looks good. Let's look at Trumpy. I wanted to say Trumpy Bear right there. Bonk, you got it. Bonk. I was trying to say before, like it might pull back short term, but look, it's starting to break it up. So short term, again, very short term. This is a break above. This should continue it up again if you were scalping this. Has to stop the bleeding. Which one? What do you mean, Universal? Has to stop the bleeding. Short term, I like this. Again, for the break. If I was scalping. That's why I might actually look into that DEX, because I could be scalping this with that. Melania. I'm in Melania. Yes. Bonk. Short term looks awesome. Longer term, we still got the flag pattern. Super long term. Not super long term, but this looks freaking awesome. You probably have to hold this for a couple days. But looks like it's going up. And the news was the ETF with the Trump. If you guys want like more information on it, just let me know. I'm just going over it really briefly. Melania, very good now that I'm looking at this. Look at the trend line break to the upside. Now it does a hammer off of the trend line. Next candle to break this red high will send it up. At least some movement. We should at least get back up to this 5 area. We really wanted to break this, bounce, break, bounce, and go up. Let me know. Let me know. You guys are my news source right now. You guys are my news source. So it says something about a Mark Cuban coin coming out. Yes. So I'm going to say a little bit political about that. So Mark Cuban is going to attract, I want to say liberals, but people that are against Trump. There was a time when Mark Cuban was calling Trump an idiot and that he shouldn't be running the country. Well, guess what? Trump is now in office. So you're going to have a little bit of a riffraff in between that. Trump was just added to Coinbase. We're going to watch this. Still needs to bounce, but look. Bounce back to the fib, which is good. And a bounce. What's 50? Yeah. I would be cautious of Mark Cuban. But again, there's a lot of people that are on the other side that would drive that up to make him look good compared to Trump. Does that make sense? And right now, you know, do you want to make money or you want to be political? So No, I didn't say it won't go nowhere. It's either gonna go extremely high or it's gonna be a battle. All right, Trump coin is officially on Coinbase, which is very good for us. The problem is, yes, you get a lot of attention, but it also a lot of attention makes haters come in also. You know, it's like a back and forth kind of thing. I'm really liking this again, guys. Shit. Well, I'm not sure why I have that. Maybe that was the hour. No, 15. Yeah, that was a 15. We're gonna delete this for now. I don't want to put too many lines and confuse you guys. All right. Melania is gonna be a sympathy move, though. The power couple. Very good still. I like it. Definitely a break of the trend line. We're in the box. If we could break above this a little bit after it rejects, we're going to be really good. I do not have XRP. It's one of the few that I have a love-hate relationship with. It could definitely go to $5 and $10. I just don't know what the government said. Like, is the government going to go to the banks and say, hey, you have to use my, XRP or else you can't trade in the USA? Or is juggernauts like JP Morgan and Santander Bank going to be like, I'm going to make my own crypto? And then we're going to trade it that way, guys, because I am powerful, So I'm up in the air with that. Short term, if you want to make money, cool. Long term, I have no idea what it wants. Doge. I'm very highly on Doge. Doge can have very different outcomes though. So if Doge if Elon Musk comes out and says, I just made a wallet on Twitter, what do you think's gonna happen? The world's gonna go crazy. Crazy. He will have access. They might not even allow him to do that. I don't know. He might be too strong if he did that. So it might move around in this area. Let's just check to see what the fib did on it. So we're at the 0.5, so it's very strong rejection. And it was early. It never did the 6. Let's see if I could do this better. Yeah, we're at the 5. That means it's very strong. But somebody told me they did get hit with a couple lawsuits this morning. But Doge isn't regulated, so... Baron coin, I'm going to stay out of it. But if you think about it, Baron's kind of the one that showed his father what cryptocurrency was and what TikTok is. He's been following his son a lot. What's Americano? Try to type in Americano. American coin? Mama Lona? I don't know what he said. This is it. I don't know what the agenda of this coin is. American coin, obviously, it kind of sounds like what the agenda is, but I don't know who created it. This is the area to buy between 61 and 78. So if you liked this project and whatever the hell they're doing, this is the area that you would want to buy for your risk to reward. You don't want to buy up here. You want to buy down here. This is a good spot to buy if this was a good coin. I have no idea if this is a good coin, guys. This is just somebody that wanted me to look at it. This is on TradingView, yes. Bonk is all Doge on Mars. I actually have Doge on Mars as a joke. I could do Solana. Yes, Solana. Oh, I already looked at this a while ago, huh? You see this? I just need to clean this up just a little bit. I actually already kind of said what it's going to do here. This looks very bullish. If this was to break this high here, this would send it up. I'm going to say if you're looking for a value entry, it's too late. Just because this is on the same market as everybody else. You really wanted to get in right here. Look at this. You can't make it up. Everybody gets in around this area. Over and over again. Go ahead. Go check a high to low on a lot of the cryptos. It bounces off this almost every time. You got in at 200? Or which one are you talking about? The Solana? There's a lot of people ask. Okay, 200. Okay, that's really good. You made $50. I don't know how much you're in. So you did get in. I mean, you got in a little bit higher, but it's not too bad. Let's look at what the outcome could be. We already have one of the biggest chart patterns. The problem is I don't know if this is the handle or this is going to be the handle. Does that make sense? I don't know, and we won't know unless we did more analysis. Let's do a little recon here. So this could hit $400 easily. Easily. Just because what this is backed up on. Look, you got the Trump, Melania, you got Bonk, is all on Solana. This is a really good coin. And you know what? If this goes parabolic, which it might because of all the coins that are pushing behind it, these other levels, I do not want to get you hyped up, but this could hit 1,000. I don't think I have the balls to hold that. But maybe. I mean, I do have Bitcoin from $6,000 till now, so. But I would say a safe bet was 400. We just don't know yet. We gotta wait on this. We don't know yet. You know, I don't want to say. You know. I might trade futures at Power Hour. Sometimes it's a hit or miss. I can be trading it as we go along, though. Right now, futures, without even looking at it, is all gray bars. So I don't have to sit there and watch it until it changes colors. So I'll be doing both. I could do both easily. And then I don't need to watch it, so. Trench News AI. I will do that now. Baron coin, I don't know. How many meme coins are you going to make of it? I don't want to go into it too much. Trench AI. Is this it? Yeah, as soon as one pops up, I'm gonna get an alert, and I can just go right over to it. So, is this what JB? We're looking at crypto. Some people are asking about it. Yeah, JB, Trench News AI, is this it? Trenches. Oh, did I do that wrong? Trench News. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Oh, this is a newer one, huh? I don't like it. I don't like it. This is too far of a pullback if this is the one you're talking about. It's on Phantom. I'm just gonna hold off a little bit on the Phantom because somebody flagged me before, and I don't want to restart my stream. Not just yet. I can look at it at the end though. I gotta work out after this. I've been on this thing like a bum for 2 days. Look at this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're flagging, guys. We're flagging. This is the bull flag. To the up top, what I say? 50 to 60% pullback on this candle. We pull back. We're actually hitting the top of this resistance. This is the Trump coin. Trump coin. Hitting the top of this, and it rejects with the news of Coinbase. Pretty freaking cool, honestly. Like, the way things match up is so awkward. Things just flow way too, like, weird. But you got to remember, trading is nothing but psychology. Levels. So the reason why things keep doing it over and over again, because I don't care how old people get, our psychology is still the same. Over and over and over again. Let's look at Bonk. 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 Look, remember I said if you want a day trade, got the flag. It's actually breaking out. Yep, look. First candle to break the red candle on a downtrend is going to send it up. So short term, if you guys wanted to scalp this, I might start scalping later on that one app I was talking about. Everybody's been using it. I could probably make some serious cash on that, but that's another day. I would say short term, or at least good to that if you're scalping. No doubt. I'm usually do not trade meme coins, but the way the volume is now, price action, it's like I was born for that. We are starting to get a buy signal on the Dow, but I want to wait because it just came out of this choppiness for futures. I mean, out of all the people in here, Liberty, I think I agree that you hate meme coins. It's been beating you up. It's been beating you up, dude. Really cool on Bonkers. I said Bonkers. Bonk. I like it. Short term, I would be killing this right now. Long term, anybody tuning in, Bonk just got an well, they're applying for ETF with Trump's coin and Solana. Look at this trend line that it followed this entire time. It respected this the entire time. And then finally we got some new. This is probably insider news trading here. Got in, spikes, returns, rejects it. Rejects it, and now turned into support to the upside. First candle to break the previous candle high is going to be awesome. It'll be a fun little quick ride. It's all right. You'll get there. We'll get you there. This is so sweet. Problem that this is still 50 minutes until the candle closes. If we were even to get a pullback, the next candle to break a high should send this soaring. I'm hoping, I don't know if you guys traded penny stocks, but what if penny stocks went to alt season coins? The same style when Trump was in office? Oh my goodness. We're talking about we're talking about a transfer of wealth to younger people. I don't want to get excited, but if that's going to happen, please, we need to find out. And literally, you guys can just copy me. I'll make us all wealthy. Not that hard. Just need the volume, you know? Need the volume. And then meme coins, there's too many of them. So if they have volume, just like penny stocks, soon as they start blasting up, they won't be able to keep up with shorting them all. So eventually they're all going to pop up. When they get really high, though, is when we would have to be careful and get out. But we would be smart about it and scale out as it went up. Let's not be silly, you know? Let's be rich, not give it back. Yeah, ask me questions. Let's go. I'm down, you know? I'm willing to help. Let's look at the futures, too. Let's just see what it's doing. So that buy signal actually was good. And it turned into yellow and orange, which means, you know, it's a little top heavy. The other ones are still gray. And thank you, Prime. I appreciate that. Anybody else looking at anything? I'm in Melania. I think this is going to be... See, this is respecting this area very well. We broke above this trend, and now we're flagging a bit. Pretty damn cool again. Almost like it's working back and forth with each other. Bonk. Let's see if I would have been right on Bonk so far. It hasn't moved yet. Still looking good, though. It's still been profitable. Still looking good. Yeah, you guys coming in, like and share, and I will look up anything you guys want. Like and share, baby. Like and share. But I'm liking Bonk again for short term. I'm thinking about doing that trading. Trump. If you guys want me to look up any crypto, just let me know. Ha, yeah. I don't know. I just don't care. I'll give it away, the information. I'm all like... This, though, I won't get for free. Well, I get 45 days, but I'm like, I worked hard for coding this. So this costs money after the 45 days. Especially if this can start making you money every day. But For information on crypto, you know, it's only like every 4 years, so I don't really care to give the info away. Yes, I trade live. Usually, I trade 9:30 in the morning to about 11 a.m. for futures. That's like my well, I have a really good paying job. On my days off, it rotates. My days off, I'll trade from 9:30 to 11, and I will trade with my indicator that I coded. I don't want to bore anybody, but if anybody's interested in this, you go to wap.com, put in New Year's sale, and you can try this out for 45 days. You want to use this during high volume hours. So 9:30 a.m. New York time to about 11 a.m., depending on the news, you know? So yesterday I traded a little longer because Trump was speaking. Like, you know? So this is something, if you guys are interested in. I do this every morning regardless. And I also can trade both at the same time. I don't day trade crypto live, but I might start doing it with that deck screener because it looks really easy to me. It does. If you guys want me to look up anything, just let me know. Also, got this little mini thing here too. I see too much shit, and it makes you just want to draw it. 5K is good to start. If you don't know anything what you're doing, I wouldn't unless you're investing long term. So don't day trade with 5K. You day trade, you're gonna lose it. You don't know enough. If you're just starting, obviously, you gotta study. If it was easy, then everybody would be rich. But investing long term, this is a great time to get in. And it depends on what you're trading. I'm really invested into crypto.com. I think that's gonna hit $1. I have a full Bitcoin that I'm in at 6K. I have a couple Ethereum. I have a lot of Ethereum Classic. It's kind of like one of my gamble moves, but I think it's gonna pop up again. And I got a bunch of little other stuff. But I can also like look at a chart and tell you if it's gonna be good or bad. Depending, you know, obviously news based. And always remember, trade what you're willing to lose. Don't be trading your mortgage or, you know, your car payment. Because you might as well just give it away. This looks really awesome. It's still going really, really strong. This 3-bar play here, if this breaks this this red candle, 3-bar play is seriously a really strong reversal play, guys. Bonk. I like bonk. I said bonk is gonna go up. If we want to look at the daily, people are just tuning in. You have this trend line that has respected for months. Right? Respected for months. Hasn't breaking at all. It finally breaks. I think this is insider trading. Breaks, pulls back. We get a news of an ETF along with Trump coin. It respects it again on the outside and starts ripping up. So I think if we start breaking this high of this previous candle here, this should be a clear signal that this is going up. At least to the high of that. And then we have our next step. And then our next step. But you got to realize that this float on this is very high. There's like trillions of coins. So don't expect this to go to like a cent or anything. It's going to say sub pennies. If you're going to if you're gonna scalp it, I just did this really quick. Trend line break. Damn it. Trend line break, right? Break of the red candle to make another high. And now look. You can't say I'm cherry picking because I just did this. I just did this a couple minutes ago. You got to be impressed with that one. Come on. So that's my thought process on Bonk. Long term going up. If you're going to scalp, I'm just gave you a free scalp right here. The 3 all the way up until the 355. You can even be a little bit safer and do 3542. So there's your little scalp trade right there. We can come back too and just to see if I'm going to be right. I'm pretty sure I am. Let's go back to my boy Trump. My boy Trump. Oof, guys, look at this. I don't want to get excited. Liberty, I don't want you to chase. Remember this 3-bar reversal I was saying? It needs to break above this. But look at this. It just stopped. It's not ready yet. It's not ready. It's about to be ready, though. Definitely. What do you guys think? Are any of you guys in this Trump coin? Not Liberty. I know he's not. He's in Melania. Are you still in Melania? Oh, you're in Trump. Nice, Jose. All right, cool. What price are you in at? If you told me this before, I apologize. There's a lot of people that come in. What, Melania, nice. All right, we got this. $24. So I'm going to say that you held this through this monster pullback. Ouch. But not bad entry. Not bad entry. Wait, so hold on. I'm in Trump. Oh, you're in Trump too. PIMC. All right, I want to see what this one guy, Cuban, yeah. Oh no, Jose said 39. Oh, Cuban said he was in at $24. You're still up. But man, you had some balls, bro. What were you praying? Were you praying as this went down? Because I've been there. I know how it feels. Ask Liberty. He knows how it feels. It's not funny, but it's kind of funny. Jose got in at 39. Yeah, I guess that's a good entry. The people that were following me last night, I told them to get in at this area down here. And some of them are probably thankful that they did. But I got profit when I hit 72. Did you take profit? Diamond hand. I know. You know what screwed everybody over? AMC. That diamond hand movement, I think, ruined Future trading. Damn, Dow is still moving a lot, guys. I'm still cautious of it, you know? It's nothing else is moving. I don't want to give back my profit either that I made today. You sold 450 coins or $450? Cause bro, if you did 450 coins, let me get a few dollars, man. Holy shit. Bro, did you put your mortgage in there? How much money did you make? Oh, Jose, you made money too. That's good. I know. Damn is right. You killed it, bro. Killed it. What do you say his entry price was? I know it was low. 24, right? Okay. 20 bands? Holy shit. If you wanted to get into this, we are starting to get up there. So your risk to reward is slowing down. But if we break above 50 and we continue and we break the previous high, I think we're going to 100. And then we're going to 140. So you really gotta weigh your risk to reward here. You know, this is a pretty big resistance line here. We really need to smash through here. We need this triple bar play, this reversal, to break this high and break this resistance. If it breaks this, it's going to be fucking awesome. Do not hold it for that reason, though. For what I just said. I want you to do your own kind of... You can put, like, my theory in the back of your head, but don't base that much money off of what I just said. This is the Trump coin. $20 bands. Nice, bro. Nice. You got some balls. I am up in the air on what it is. If we theory base on a crypto coin, right? Trump is president. Do you think he wants a shit coin representing him when he's transitioning the world into crypto? I think he wants to lead a good example. So that's just my thought process. Nice. I have $1,000 on Melania too. It's around $6 though, $6.50. I think Melania is gonna be a sympathy move. Thank you, Liberty. I appreciate it again. I think it's gonna be a sympathy move to the upside. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna follow it. And the reason why I didn't chase Trump coin in the beginning is because it was really high, and then we needed that pullback to the 60. And look, we're at that 60 right now. We were at that 60 where I told that people last night to buy. I did say buy here. We're at the 61, but if we got the hero, I'd be a little nervous, and it stayed there. Last night was like eye-watering slow volume, and today we're getting nothing but good news. I don't want to tell you long term. When we get closer, I can maybe point that out. But imagine this becomes like a collector coin. Hey, you got a Trump coin, you know, worth $1,000? You really don't know. It's very symbolic. Just news trading. Honestly, most of the coins when they drop, Rodney, are bullshit. The only reason why Trump and Melania coin is like legit in different stories because they tweeted it. They literally said, "This is my coin." Big difference. Big difference. Instead of like yeah, instead of like a Pepe or even Bonk. So Bonk on its own, right? I would not look at this unless they're some wild, cool company that's doing something that I like. As of right now, this is just a meme coin that I don't really care about, right? But Bonk just came out with news that they're going to be in an ETF with Trump and Solana. That's huge. Huge. And you can see that it respected this resistance line, right, for months. Finally breaks above, comes down, and rejects off it to the upside. Like, you can't get any more picture perfect for the... Guys, do not like my live. We are trying to save Liberty Prime here. We're trying to save him. We don't want him to lose money. Even though I think Trump coin's going up, but this guy has been fucking fighting FOMO all day. What was it? 2 days he's been fighting this FOMO. Don't feed into his needs, guys. Don't do it. If you guys get to 7K likes and he buys one, man, we might have to do a GoFundMe instead. Are we going to do a GoFundMe for him? That'll be the next link. I'll have to make one and put a link down there. Help buy Liberty Prime his life back. What do you mean, what is the top line at? Liberty Prime, now that you said that, you know you have to buy at least one coin now. I might have to Venmo you one coin's worth. This one right here, this is a 3-bar reversal that I'm looking at. If this breaks this high, it should be a strong bullish movement. But we do want to get past this huge resistance line. But this is just short term. I can get rid of this. I don't have too many lines and confuse you guys. Let's see. Are we going to get 7K likes for Liberty Prime? The very top one? I'm sorry. Are you talking about the purple line? I can just explain this to you if that's what you want. Trump. We have a diagonal, trend line that's going sideways. We break it. We are now the one that has the text on it. Oh, my bad. Okay. So this is a 61% hour fib. So from the bottom to the top, we got 61% pullback for the hour. This one right here, this zone here is 61% on the daily. This is the hourly. So I wanted it to break this. This is very good. We're now going back into bullish territory. This area here, it's just huge resistance, and then I believe above this line, the 49, we're gonna start moving. This is a huge resistance in a lot of trouble area. And my prediction, again, do not take this into your diary and start saying, "Oh, this guy told me." I think it's going to at least hit 78, maybe 76, right? Be cautious. If it starts getting momentum, like bananas, it should hit $100, which is a 1-to-1 ratio. And then the 1.6 extended Fibonacci is 140. It is a meme coin, so we got to watch. Still got 26 minutes of this. MIA, is that a crypto coin? I could look it up, but I need to know if it's yeah, Bonk is awesome. I can look up bonk. The MIA that you were looking for, just let me know if it's a whatever it is. Ooh, it's rejecting a little bit here that I said. Still got time. I still think it wants to move up. But you should have moved your stop loss up if you did day trade that. Could retest. So bonk. Daily time frame. Buy. It goes along with the Trump ETF that's going to come out. Respected this whole entire time. Breaks down, bounces up. It should continue to the upside. As long as it breaks this area here, we should be okay. First candle to break the previous candle high is going to send it up. I'm a little annoyed about this. I want to be right. I'm not even in this, and I want it to be right. We're at 4.2. I might have to double tap the screen to make this guy. I don't know if this is the coin that you were talking about, MIA. But there's no info here. It could possibly be doing this. It would have to be company based, and we need to break out. Trump. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Everybody in here. Everybody in here. Tap the screen 100 times. Let's get Prime to lose some money. I mean, gain money. He said at 7K, he will buy a Trump coin. I'm about to do a double finger love here. US 30, that's a Dow. That's my specialty. Look, I didn't trade it. I didn't like it. The rest of the market's all gray. But the Dow is the US 30. Short term, down below. I don't like doing long term because there's too much going on in the world. If that makes sense. All right, we're going to get these likes to 7K. And we're going to make Liberty Prime buy a coin of Trump. He said he was. He said it himself. Let's go. Let's see how fast I can get this up. Ready? Everybody else tap, 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 tap. I'm not doing this for likes either. I can really care less. I'm more in it for the humor. Well, we're ramping up, bro. We're ramping up. You're so done. You might as well put money in your account and get ready. All right. Gotta load up a Phantom. But I don't want you to use it if it's gonna hurt you. I mean, it's not that much. It's, what, $43? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. JB, don't worry, brother. You got in bonked, all right? I still think that was a good move. Oh, dude, you're buying, bro. I don't think I could tap any faster. Oh, so you're good. You got 20 in Trump. Why are you paper trading Tesla? I could look that up in a second. Missy, if you're joining, we're trying to get Liberty to buy us a coin. She left. Boo. All right. All right. We're moving. I'm going to look up Tesla. I'm going to see what you're looking at here. Is that for short term or just day trading? Pull up my trusty Bully Bears. Looks like it's going to the upside, brother. Scalp. And what are you doing? You, I'll call. Okay. Let's see. Wow, this was a nasty drop. I bet you it was because of that lawsuit this morning with Doge. You know, these plays got sympathy calls. They do this. Top to bottom, I would be careful. We're already at the 61% retrace. They can go up higher, but I'm not sure. Liberty. But sympathy drops this large, 61% pullback is usually an aim for the big dogs. Unless there's more news based. We could go to this area. But be cautious of that. Oh. This stock is making me upset. Look at this. Who's drilling this down? Trump media. Ooh, look at this one. I wonder if this is a knockoff. Oh, so that's pretty good. You did a really quick scalp. I'm cool with that. How much you make on it? Guys, it still didn't break that high. So I don't know if this is going to putt around to the right. I do like that strategy. Nice little in and out. I don't know. We got like 100K likes, guys, before Liberty has to buy a Trump coin. This Dow again would have been another winner. I just don't want to chase. If you look at my Bully Bears indicator on the other futures, the indexes, it's not looking good. It's all gray. It means stay out. Let's look at gold. See, it's gray again. So it's best to stay out right now. Nice. Uh-oh, 7K, boys. He's got to buy one. It depends on what you got in, JB, on XRP. What did you get in at? Trust the process. I like it. What did you get in at JB? I'm up in the air with XRP. It's very political based. I do know that a while ago they voted for Harris. So who knows if Trump's gonna pass some grudge on it. I don't know. I really don't know. So 330, and then you put it back in at 290. This is great averaging, though. That's the problem. That's very good. Very good. This has potential to be $5, though. So pick your poison. I don't know how much money you have in it. You know, because you can make another 100% on that move. But it all depends on what you have. In Bonkers, again, Bonkers looks great. You still got to be careful, though. This isn't the right... I keep saying Bonkers. Why do I keep doing that? Bonk. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. There we go. Bonk, you know, is also I'm only kind of thinking no matter what is 100% also. But your risk to reward is a lot less. But also Bonk isn't known. XRP is. Oh, 130? I would say just leave it. I would say leave it. It's alright, Liberty's back in. Everybody at home, give yourself a nice little clap for Liberty Prime to get back in. He held off all day of not buying, and he broke. Yeah. I kind of agree, but this isn't a bad spot to buy it. But the break over this is probably going to be fun. My one trade is taking a little bit. I think the volume died. And the ETF news is already kind of slowed down. Yeah, I feel like this might take some time though. So don't expect this to be overnight sensation because ETFs do take a while to process. You know, it could be a month. Could be a month. And I'm talking on my ass. I don't know. I don't know. The timeline. I do know that altcoins should have a top probably around April and May. So keep that also in mind. For at least the first pump. I don't know if there's going to be a second pump after Bitcoin. We'll have to see. No, futures is easy. If you're going to trade futures, I would do prop firms. You can join Apex or Top Step. All it takes is $50 to get a practice account for $50K. It's a challenge. If you make $3,000, you pay another $150, and they give you a $50,000 account to trade with. All profit that you make and take out, you get to keep 90% of it. So you're not risking your money. If you're good at trading futures, you know, why risk your money? Just my thought process. See, futures was dead tonight, except for this, but I still think this was hard to trade. E-mini. Yeah, was paying out. All the signals were good here. I didn't like it. You don't. You don't. It's not one of those. It's more like for the challenge at least, you could take as long as you want. I think Top Step might charge you after 30 days again, but 30 days is plenty. You can trade 1 day a week. That's up to you. Just read the rules before you do it, just so you understand everything. It's really not hard. The rules. In my opinion, it's the best way to go for futures. Still waiting on this. See what happens. Let's see what this is right here. Remember I said that new high? That would be that for the candles if you were going to scalp this. Yeah, of course. If you're not on my Discord, I am starting out in it, but there is some beginner sections and prop firms. If you want to take a look at it, you can like just kind of research it there. I kind of made it a little bit easier. And obviously, if you have any questions, you can always ask me there. I can always answer there at any time. It is a small community. I still building. Still building. Wow, this thing is just ripping up the Dow. All these signals would have been good too. I got you. I see you joined. If you scroll down to the beginner section, there's beginner, no knowledge, and then you got prop firms just below it. And then you got some education, very small. Still beginning in it. Even on TikTok, I'm brand new. I've only had this for like a month. Yeah, join. The free section is available. I might change it. The VIP section is still unlocked. That's if you buy my Bully Bears indicator. I might change that. I'm up in the air, guys, so just give me a little bit on that. I might make the crypto section free too. There's no point of making that not free. But I have to figure out how to do that. Because we can always just talk about crypto. I don't really care. I'm going to try to make it free now. And then maybe I don't know where to put that. Well, it's available. I just don't know where to put it. Maybe I can make its own crypto section. Things are so hard to to do on here. I don't know why. Create channel. I should be doing this later, right? Let's look at Trump while we're waiting. What did you get in at? $43. Should I mark this out where you're in so when I come back I could be like, he lost money or he gained money? Liberty. Maybe I'll bring it over a little bit. Crypto. I don't even know where to put it. I guess I could delete this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll have to figure that out later. All right, let me look back at the. Barron is launching his own real estate company. There's a BTC Barron Trump Company coin. What's it called? You know. I don't want to go too crazy into the Trump family. Does that make sense? Like, they have a Ivanka. They're making too much. Makes me kind of nervous also because I don't want them to split too much of the volume. I'm sure it is. The kid's probably a genius. He has all the best schools, best teaching. I mean, his father is a damn juggernaut. Oh, here we go. I'm seeing more of like a flag pattern here, short term. I'm gonna have to delete all these little lines that I keep doing because I don't want to. Let's see if it can. Sometimes you can do this too. You could do that, or then you got like this stupid thing here. There's not enough information here yet. You can do that too, but it's just not enough information. I'm gonna leave this alone. Actually, I'm gonna just put a top. I'm sure it is. Yeah. I mean, I can see him doing that. There's my bonk scalping. I'm definitely gonna do that, guys, when I come back. I don't know if you guys are interested in that, but I can see myself doing my futures and then doing some crypto scalping. I like that. Paper Trail 1000. It's a pretty dope name, actually, especially for trading. So far, I've been right about this scalp here for Bonk. If you guys are curious on why I came up with this, you had 1, 2, 3, 4 red candles, still no break of the candle high, previous candle high. Got another red candle, and then we finally broke the high along with a trend line break. And you can use this on all time frames, so you guys should be learning this too as we go along. To the upside, so as soon as we broke that, and then we got another break. So that's when I entered to the long side on Bonk for a short-term profit. Could go to the green line here, but we're not sure yet. And I made this real time, so I'm not bullshitting you guys. And the daily still looks great if anybody's going to do that long term. If you guys invested this long term, follow up me in the future. I'm curious to see what happens if in case I forget. But I am probably going to buy some of this when I get off. Look at Melania. We're still really good. I would love to get out of this zone and do like a so like you see how it goes down and should go up, bounce off of this area and then start moving. It's probably going to make some stops in the way up, but I like that idea too. It might take some time, unfortunately. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not sure what's the time frame on this, but the way this is a dead stop in the opposite way makes me believe it's still going to go up higher. You want Trump right now? Depends on what broker you're asking for. Futures I use Top Step and Apex, and this whole entire charting platform is TradingView. All right, so we got a new candle here. If everybody didn't know, Prime at 7,000 likes bought a Trump coin. It is now in profit. Let's give him a round of applause here. It's Trump, Fulton Roxburgh Capital Inc. What's that for the stock? Yeah, it's on Robinhood and it's also on Coinbase, somebody stated. So all the big firms now have it. Oh, that's the Barron one. Is it an actual stock or is that just the name of it? Or let me know what the ticker name is. It's probably private then. It's probably private. If it was a stock, I'd probably jump on it too. Bro, we've been waiting for that tweet for a day and a half. He's making us sit in our own filth. That's what he's doing. You know? He's like, you money hungry mother effers are gonna wait until my tweet comes out. I think Rod's been waiting too. This still didn't break the high, guys. It still didn't break the high of the previous candle in the hour. We need some volume. It is now 4 o'clock. Most of the business people are gone for the day. So we might have to wait until after 6 o'clock to start getting any kind of movement. Especially because the fib can, it's still 61 and it can come back down here and jump off. To jump up. Yeah, it's probably a process that they're doing, JB. Wyoming, I heard those upper states are kind of booming with real estate right now. So that would make sense with them to file up there. Because people are starting to move out of the populated dense states. All we need is one of these candles to break, guys. The high. Yep. Golf courses are huge right now too. The luxury homes, especially the condos in those areas. I got a couple friends that actually rent. They bought the condos, but they have other companies run the entire thing for them. I'm like, this is awesome. They pay a fee, obviously, but they're still profiting from it. And I'm like, wow, that sounds really good. It's something I might get into. A1 rod. Wow, we're at 9.1k likes, guys. Holy shit. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Rod gave me the flower, too. I appreciate that. So I'm new to TikTok. I do have a YouTube and a Twitch. They're a little bit slow in processing. I don't know if it's like like a boomer website or something. Maybe I'm getting old, but I'm not getting many followers on there. I guess the algorithm's not pushing me out. But on TikTok, you could definitely get noticed a lot easier. I made a whopping 4 cents yesterday. First time I ever made money on a social media. Look at this. Is Liberty Prime dancing up with joy right now? You know this is going to reject hard because we're in it, right? That was a great entry point though. I think we gave you the likes where you were going to do good. I think that's what it was. So on the 1 minute, we are breaking above this, which is a very good sign short term. What I would want is for this to come back, retest it, do a hammer, and go to the upside. That's what I would want it to do. And we're going to see if it's going to do it right now. All right? I don't know who is liking that many hearts, but thank you. You're doing a good job. It's me, your dad. I wanted to stay. I wanted to see that name. Bonk. Let me see what Bonk's doing. Let's see if my short-term guidance would have worked. Alright, so my entry would have been down there, and then I would have been looking at this. This is a bullish, but sometimes it does like a little pennant. Is that what they call it? To the upside. So we would have to judge that on that. If I was day trading, I would be watching this a little bit cautiously. Day trading wise, guys. Day trading. We're still good on the 5 minute though. I like it. I like when people make money. Gets me excited inside. Futures is a quick update. Trash for Power Hour. Nothing good. Dow was actually really good, but I wasn't buying into it. Bonk to the upside. But we're still looking really good. But we are rejecting a little bit on here for short term. Just remember that. We're also... It's a really big resistance line here. This is all short term. Short term talk. If you guys need me to look at anything else, just let me know. This is beautiful. This is exactly what I wanted to do. I just said this like 2 minutes ago. Break up, come back down, do a hammer. Look at the hammer. See the hammer? Next candle that breaks the high should send it at least to this 44.59. Or it might not even do that. It might just hammer and go up. Look at that. Let's go. Would you have to be, if you were scalping this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th green candle. So if I was scalping this, I would be careful. But none of us are really scalping this right now. Ooh, guys. Oh, no. I got excited. I thought that was the 1 minute. Oh, the 1 hour. Oh, look. Shit. We need this to break right here. We need this to break. We've been waiting for this. We need to start chanting or something. Break it, break it, break it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I'm talking to the charts now. This isn't good, guys. That means I've gone crazy. A little bit of rejection. It doesn't want to break a high. You know why? Because it breaks a high, it's going up. You could trade this. Apex allows you to trade until 5. Top Step only allows you to trade at 4. But remember, volume is dead sometimes. Unless Trump starts speaking. Oof. We're breaking the high, guys. I think that's the high. There we go. I've been waiting for this. I've been saying this over and over again. Waited almost 2 hours and 15 minutes. Grab your popcorn. It's not always guaranteed, so don't start yelling at me. Liberty is up $1.50. This can pull back short term, but it broke what I wanted, and that's a good sign. That's all we needed. We just needed the break. I want to see if there's a crypto I can look up. Since I've been talking about crypto. Is there a crypto section to label this? Shiba Inu. Yes, I will look that up right now. I'm in Shiba Inu. Only for a couple $100, but I got like trillions. I got it really low. What? I gotta figure that out later. Alright, so this is huge, guys. We broke that top. I'm gonna go right back to Sheeb, but that was huge. Shiba. So this is a gamble play in my opinion, Shiba Inu. So don't fall in love with this. Looking at Shiba, we got major resistance there. We're already down below. There's 2 resistance levels right here. I'm going to mark them out. So you see how we're chilling in this zone here? I'm targeting Shiba Inu at 0045. Four zeros at 45. So you're looking at a 100% move, right? Is that what you're saying? The problem is this an ABC? Or ABC is already done and we're going to start flying up soon. And look at this level that we keep projecting. Is it the 61%? I can look at ICP in a second. I did not like ICP yesterday. It looked like garbage, but I could look it up. I need a drink of water. So you're thinking up to that 4.5 up here? That's the high. Yeah. I would say that's a pretty good high to reach and look forward to. You get what I'm saying? But in reality, this needs to start breaking the actual really high. So if you wanted to trade this all the way up here, I would think that would be better. I think this is going to break this and some. Let's look at the fib extension. So I believe Shiba should be able to hit what is that? 3 or 4 zeros? 4 zeros and 142. I don't see why it shouldn't. And if they start burning it, we're probably gonna go parabolic. You kind of agree with me that one? That one's like a hit or miss. But short term, yeah, I can see this going up to there. We're at a nice level, 61%. Up, back. The best would have been to fill up right here. And then go to the upside. ICP. Yeah, this is something that I didn't like. Look at the top of this. I can't even get up there. I'm going to go to a different one because I don't know if... which one do we like? Which one's an old one? Wow, there's so much here, guys, for the ICP. ICUP. Kraken. That might be something different, though. Oh, I can just go Binance, right? Is that the high official? Thank you for the follow, Dragon. Is that the high? I did this yesterday and I can't remember where the hell I did it on. That's the high? Okay. Alright, so if you got a coin, right? And I don't know. So this isn't like stock shares, right? So it's not like they reversed repoed it. This is how much it was when it came out. That means the project was valued that high, and then after people bought in, it tanked all the way down to $9. Is there something that you think? All right, I'm going to pretend that I didn't see that high, right? Let's say this was the low. If for some odd reason they just came out with some great news and said, "Hey, great news, everybody loves it, the project's great." This looks like a great opportunity to buy cuz look, you got a low to the high, to the pullback of 78%, and look how it rejects it. See how it's rejection? And then the 61. Now, we go up, and we get another rejection at the 61. But I can't give you an honest opinion on it because it's crashed so much. How much you have in that? Don't go crazy on some of these coins. But ICP was a big project when it came out. Short term, if I don't look at the past of the chart, we're looking at $35. Damn, you're in deep. What made you buy that much? I'm just gonna wait just a second for you to answer. I want to see what made you buy that much. I'm in deep. Went to the one silent sleeper. It could be a sleeper, but dude, pretend this was a company, right? Pretend this was Amazon. Official crazy random dad. His username is. Pretend this was Amazon, right? Would you buy Amazon if it went from a high of almost $900 down to $9? Would you buy Amazon? In my opinion, if Amazon dropped that far down, it wouldn't be a good company. I could be wrong. Who knows? Maybe it's going to make a U-shaped recovery. Could be a V. When did this come out? The problem is that this came out during the bull run and then dropped with the rest of the market also. I gotta pay attention to that also. Could be a sleeper, dude, but I wouldn't have put my money in that hard on this. But it could have been a sleeper. You're right. I'm just looking at the time frame and when it was. And what it could be. I can't give you a great answer on this, but yeah, I can see that it was manipulated because this is the bull run. And then this is a crash with the entire thing. I'm gonna backpedal a little bit. Off of this chart looks freaking terrible. But if this came out in the bull run, terrible time to release your coin, by the way. Not very smart. Pulls back. Pulls back to $3. I still wouldn't. I don't know if I would have risked that much. What did you get in at? What's your price? Well, I gave you my little prediction here, at least of there, $35. But you know what? This could be a sympathy play, and you can get back up to $400. $4. Okay, so you're not too bad, right? So you're up. I can't give you a great answer on it. Now I'm looking back at the manipulation. It could be. It could be. Guys, this is holding up the Trump coin. Who the fuck told you that it was going to break up a little bit? Check that bonk again. Got it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ooh. I don't know if I remember you guys telling me this, but when I was doing the analysis on this diamond, sometimes that was a bearish, I was saying. Definitely was bearish. What's the reason that you guys think? Now that I'm looking at it, you can see that this was resistance here too. See the hammer off of it? I would have never, if I was day trading this, I would have been, my stop loss would have been here. JB, I remember you bought this. I'm okay with it flowing and Trump going, but this ETF and Bonk, I mean, Bonk is in the, they filed to be an ETF with Trump coin, so, in Solana. Really big news. Yeah. So Bonk is a part of that. I mean, this was just short term. If we want to go into the daily, I can show you the daily real quick. Dude, I've seen that name everywhere. I don't know if it's a scam. It might be a robot scam thing. That A16Z. What's up? What it do? We were just trading. We're chilling. All right, so if you look at Bonk, you can see that it respected this level. Somebody knew about the Trump already, the ETF, because you can see how it just right up, breaks the trend, comes back down, retests it. This is like perfect price action here. What we're looking for if we want this to start moving is to see when it breaks this high of the previous candle. It should start launching. The only problem is that this can take a little bit of a while because we don't know how long the ETF is going to take to get approved. But the ETF gives access to people that don't really understand how to buy crypto, right? So all these Trump people are usually, I would say they're more on the older side, maybe more responsible, but they don't know how to do this, and they don't want to be bothered with it either. Let me look that up. Is it AL? Yeah. It's really jumping far. It'll probably come down and touch this, guys, now. But long term, telling you, not bad. Not bad. This is probably going to do like an ABC move now. Remember, I kept saying before, if you guys were paying attention, I was like, this could pull back because of the, I'm talking about for longer term, guys, longer term. I said, I don't want to, like, this can pull back to around this area of here. But I wasn't going to worry about sub pennies. I really wasn't. I'm gonna look that up right now. Oh, that's AI 16Z. I might have been confusing this with another one. If you go like on those YouTube videos, you're like, oh, this is the best thing ever. I don't know if this was it. No, this is definitely not it. This looks awesome, actually. I have no clue anything about this coin, guys. I'm just gonna do price action. Perfect time to buy. Either now or never, if you like this or whatever project they're in. These nuts. I can't take you serious with these nuts. On Sol is only 7K. I kind of wish you put these nuts before you even put Sol with it, because it would have been pretty funny. 7K. I'll look that up in a second. I don't know. You gotta look more into the project. Look, this would have been winners too. I don't know. It's very new. It's probably a good project, I bet you. But how many good projects are there out there? Like, there's a lot now. So some of them aren't going to make it when we have to respect that. But where did you see this? How did you come up with this one? This trend line needs to break. As soon as it breaks this, it should go to the upside. Long term? No clue if this is a good coin or not. Just going off of price action. It really helps if you can get a, you know, an area. Wow, this is almost a $5 if it's a good one. We just don't know. 31%. Yeah, I can see that. From the bottom here. Just curious. All right, so our bottom was probably off the 61, right? This was probably really hard to day trade. And it's probably more of a... I want to delete this because there's too much shit going on. And it's probably really hard to get that. But this is probably divergent too. No, it's not. It's not even divergent. This is probably a hard one, guys, to trade. But long term, this is a area to accumulate if this is a good project. I have no idea. Yeah, more of a coin to hold. I don't know. Unless it started going crazy with volume. If you wanted to day trade this, like I keep showing this over and over again, this pattern. You guys should really learn this if you want to day trade. What's the pattern I keep showing you guys all day? One red candle. You can have two red candles. But the first break of the previous candle high will make it go up. You can scalp your life away by learning that. Even if you just took a little bit out. So the 1 hour is extremely overbought too. So we need to keep that in mind. And you have this huge trend line. So this probably is going to pull back. See how it couldn't break this? It broke it. It probably needs to come back and retest this. But short term, easy scalp. Easy, 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 easy. Interesting coin. It looks really interesting. This hour is still holding up above it. It's a really good break. Now it can pull back, but the break of that high means that it still wants to go up. On Twitch, I see you. Sorry if I didn't see you for a minute. I have multiple streamings up, so. It's fake, I think, but I like what the hell is was it CA is the name of the crypto? Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. Come on, baby. I'm gonna get so fucking pumped if this starts breaking, guys. Sorry, I don't want to get off this. This is Liberty's been waiting 5 years and 2 months for this day. This is what I wanted to break above, guys. Let's go. It's a little bit oversold here, overbought. But this is what we wanted. We need this this price to move up. I'll check in a minute, bro. I just looks awesome. This looks awesome. J Killer. Man, we've been waiting all damn day for this. All right. So, next stop, in my opinion, is the $49 area. I just want to reanalyze this again. What do you guys think? This looks like a nice area of resistance. The problem is that this looks really good, but we're breaking above that. Is what I really wanted. And now we have a little bit of resistance here too, but I don't want to go too crazy thinking about all this. Not thinking about it. You know, just making all these lines. If I were to say, I'm going to say that this is the more important one. You know what I'm saying? And then we have this also. There's a lot of freaking resistance here. This entire way. This coin has fought the entire world, it looks like. Look, it's so brand new. And look how many entry points it's fought. I don't know. We're looking good, though, guys. We're looking good. And we're going to... When this gets oversold, I mean overbought, we'll probably make an indication. But I would love for this to just shoot up to this 48, guys. What did I tell you, though? Candle that breaks this high is going to send it. Boom. Boom. Anybody that's in here new, are you guys in Trump coin? So, realistically, not realistically, I want this coin to pop up to 48. But we could get something like this. A break above, retest, and then rock it up. Sometimes it needs that little bounce back to get. But that's how it works, you know? Well, actually, this is a meme coin, so it can go all the way up. We don't know. All I know is that it broke what I wanted to. This is what I wanted to break. This is where I wanted to break also, but this is the main line. Really awesome. Game on. Haha. Liberty Prime got in here if you guys can't read. We did a little game. If we got 7,000 likes, he was going to buy a coin. And this is where he bought it. You guys made him money. It's kind of funny. Look at this. This is beautiful. On your funded? What does that mean, my funded? They all. You're welcome. What should you buy right now? Are you gonna hold it longer term? And you said future too, so you're throwing me off here. End of the day, it is end of the day. If you're talking market wise, it's usually 4 to 5 is the end of the day. If you're talking about crypto long term, if it's just the end of the day, I don't know. We're looking at Trump right now. Let's look what Bonk's doing. I'm curious to see how Bonk is moving with this movement. This could have been an ABC, guys, so this could move back up. I would think that this is gonna start moving up again. Let's look at Melania. Hopefully it's doing a solid right now. Fuck yeah. There we go. We're getting out of that box that I wanted. Are you not entertained? Come on, this is great. Look, we're breaking out of the box right now. Now we just need to start all this resistance up here, but let's go. This is the bottom. We're probably going to have a good week, I think. I think we're going to have a good week. I'm calling it right now. Today and last night was the sell-off. Melania and Trump, good week. It's a bold statement, but I could feel it. You can see the way it's acting. Dude, this shit is ramping up, guys. Ripping up. Yeah, I think the shakeout's over. We called this bottom. Look at it. We wanted it to break this trend line. I already had it for an entire day. So anybody that's tuning in, you can't say I just cherry picked that. Up to the top. We wanted to break out of this box. We convinced Prime to buy another one. I'm going to leave that as my level forever. Now we are ripping past this resistance. Like I said the first candle that breaks the previous candle high off of this bull flag is going to send this up. That was some good price action trading right there. ALR? Or already, you meant to say. I'm sorry. We said already. Sorry. Hell yeah. This is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Is there a crypto section I could put my thing on? I'm only asking that because I know they're not price trading like this. I don't care what you guys say. Do you guys know if there's a section to put this on the crypto? No, I don't really care. That's fine. Man, I get so many messages for streaming live. This thing is moving, boys. Wow. So I'm gonna say that this is gonna hit what I want. If this breaks above now and then pulls back, this is gonna be a fun fucking time. Excuse me for, I keep cursing. If it does something like this, tonight's the night. What's gonna happen? Is there anything like news that's creating this huge move? I mean, obviously my price action, not my price action. The price action is driving it up right now. But is there like something other? Why do I keep doing that? The news that it's just making it crack up. Boom, baby. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, so they weren't live yet? Or was that during the day? I thought that was earlier. Fucking moving. I might have to look up, let me look up, on stock wits on my phone. Because this is moving like a maniac. No, there's just a lot of people watching this. I'll tell you that. A lot of comments. If you guys are not in StockWits, it's like a app for stocks. It's like a forum thread. Someone says Trump's treasury wallet holds 35.5 billion in Trump coin and 17.5 billion in other meme coins under Sol. Yeah, I'm thinking yesterday there was a lot of issues. And those corrupt shits do that sometimes too. I'm just reading the comments on here. Yeah, the whole market in the beginning of the day dipped down and then it just ripped up. But if we can get past this 50 mark, it's going to be huge, man. That's a real big psychology. Might as well just say 100 right there. All right, so we got 1 minute and 20 seconds. Don't get discouraged if this pulls back to this green line. I would have really liked to see this rip through, though. We need some real nice momentum with it. The only reason why I say don't get discouraged when it goes back here, sometimes it needs... This is a large candle that we've been waiting for. And it might need some leverage, some liquidity to get back up. I mean, I would love for it to start doing this, though. All right, new candle. It's 5 o'clock. We're almost at the overbought. So this could rip up to here and then start selling back down a little bit. There's a bunch of different things that can happen here. Long term, I'm still bullish, guys. I'm just saying, if we want to watch this. I'm going to put this here for now. Just for now, and then I can delete it later. Well, I gotta get off for a little bit, guys. Do you want me to keep this streaming, or I can close it and just come back and update you guys, or I can leave it running. I don't care. I gotta get ready for Mexico. I'm going tomorrow. Leave it on? All right. This right here. This is this a good angle right here? All right. Good luck. I'll be back. If you make a lot of money, you have to send me a gift, though. I'm just joking.
shows on YouTube. Get Max, Stars, MGM Plus, and more on YouTube.
I'm just checking in on your boys. Ooh, that was a violent rip down, man. I'm sorry you guys had to go through that right there. Holy shit. Did Rod pull out? Yeah, we knew this was gonna be an up and down kind of thing, so I didn't expect this was violent. This was violent. Yeah, I think it'll go to 50. I think it's gonna break 50. This shows you this is another shakeout. This is strong. I know it was very. It probably sucked to hold through that. But if you can see the box that I drew, this whole area was a resistance. It came down, touched it, and ripped back up. That's very strong. That's like a not today, mother effer. And then we break, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red candles. This would have made me question things. I'm actually glad I was away. This all happened in 15 minutes, huh? Let's see. Yeah, that was violent. But Trump was speaking, guys, so I don't know if he said something. But this is a clear rejection off of this entire resistance here. And what did it do? Look at this trend line that we had drawn at the 1 hour Fib 61 retrace. Yes, it ripped down, but it's did a hammer right off of this fib line. Kind of wild that it would go right back to that. That's what I'm saying. It's almost like it's planned. Yeah, I think he was speaking. I don't know if it was planned. I just saw a little glimpse of it, and I thought he was talking about the LA forest fires, and I didn't have time to look at it. But you got to look at the momentum from the bottom. Clearly, we have support here. It just won't break it. It's a good sign. I know it's a rough way to hold it. What did Melania do? Melania. Oof. Yeah, look at that. Alright, so this helps me out a little bit too. So look at this zone here. It completely rejected breaking through. I bet you this liquidity sweep got a lot of people stuck. They either sold or they hit their stop losses. And now we are back up into that zone again. It looks like they're testing us right now, our patience. And if you look at this trend line, ripped off of it again. This still points to the upside. I don't want to do the hopeful thinking. I want to just do technical analysis and pretend I don't know what coin this is. If I were to look at this, huge bottom. That looks bearish. But we got to think that this is way overextended. And it's at the 78%. And with the rejection. Look at the 4 hour. One, two, three, four. We're on the 5th candle. Redemption. This is some people really fighting this. This is what this is. I want to take these drawings off real quick. I want to just look at it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the Melania one. I'm going to do the same one with Trump. No drawings at all. This is a buy. Just eyeballing it, it looks like a 60% retrace, right? And now we're starting to curl up. Now we got a rejection to the downside. I mean, we go to the downside and it rejects. No drawing at all. This looks bullish. It's a clear rejection. The only thing that would make this into a lower low is unfortunately breaking to the bottom. This is just me looking at it with nothing on it. This was a huge rejection here too, so we got to think of that too. But here's another huge rejection, like it needed more liquidity. I kind of want to do this and see what happens. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. This would be a 5, and then it would be a slow grind, and then to the moon. That's what I'm seeing for Elliott Wave. And now we just put the drawings back on, and why don't we do this? You ready for this? If this retracement here bounces off to 61%, I'm going to turn off the stream. No, I'm just joking. It's a good indication that Oh, would you look at that? A 61% retracement with a rejection to the upside. Very bullish. I'm still thinking it's bullish, guys. I'm still gonna stick to my narrative. This is going to the upside. All right, I'll be checking in time to time. I'll be back in like an hour. You guys told me to leave this on? Might as well, right? Yeah. Let me look at this. Wow, Dow looks so easy to short too right now. I just don't have time. I gotta go do some stuff. All right. So, quick rundown. Still huge rejection. Still on top of this. Still bullish, guys. This was a liquidity sweep. It didn't want to stay down there. They bought it up. They ate it. They ate it. It's going up. It's going up. I'm going to say again, probably the next candle that breaks the previous high will send this up a little further. The 50 is going to be the real test, guys. I think that's the real test. All right, I'll check back in. I also maybe might check in on my phone. See what you guys are up to. But I'll be back on around 7:38. All right, good luck. I'm also gonna restart this hour track. All right, later, guys.